do this. We get to go clear a new raid. They like it because of how hard it is. And then if you take away the 10 item levels they would need to make the boss hard, then it kind of ruins it for. Because I'm the same way. I think Painsmith. I think this fight is absolutely perfect for her.
Same. I think the same. Yeah.
It's just the wall, obviously. It's the wall that lets to stop everyone until they get gear.
Yeah.
Until they grind or have time or whatever.
Yeah. I think the healing requirement is slightly too high for heroic.
Well, if you think about it, you're below by around.
We've done a couple of
levels.
ridiculous fights like this, but this has been the highest burst or anything we've had to deal with.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
You think this boss is tuned right? You're a masochist? There's no way around it.
Well, I mean, honestly, look at Sylvanas. She's definitely fucked up.
This
so
is
the argument
a
that Blizzard
heroic-
knows what they're doing is not a valid one. I'm sorry.
Sylvanas is the last boss.
They're winging it. They're winging it.
Yeah, dude, I mean, they definitely pushed this patch out a little early. I think everyone's kind of getting the feeling.
Sylvanas is the last boss. This isn't even early. Dude, they buffed this boss from PCR testing.
I will say this about affliction locks. They're the ones who should be crying right now.
Why?
Their median is the lowest point of every other spec.
Yeah,
as far as damage done.
People are gonna go, and that's what it is. They're only a council fight spec now. By the way, they buffed them really badly. That 5% is the dumbest buff ever. Here, 5% to the fucking spec is actually amazing at AoE.
Jeffy, let me bring this up to you. Why I think it's tuned
sorry.
perfectly is our average rate is about 227 item level. That's where our average rate is. That is 6 item levels below technical par of heroic. If you give everybody 6 item levels, that fight becomes actually pretty easy, in my opinion.
Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going
You're
the wrong
meeting
way.
different checks, though. This is a fight that, like Mr. Sinesh, that there's different checks you're going to be meeting because you're meeting different things. We've already seen what happens when we meet different checks.
You opened the door up there. I didn't know that ever opened.
It opens when you kill the eye.
Jack, my thing isn't even with the thing here. This is the 6th boss, Jack. This is heroic. This is meant for people of heroic gear.
You should be
in normal gear.
with a competent group.
Well, at least normal gear. That's the argument.
Yeah.
You should require the previous gear, levels, difficulties gear to be able to clear that current. Like, AKA, you should be moderately heroic geared to clear Mythic, right? I mean, the same concept. You should be moderately heroic geared to get into Mythic pretty deep. Same thing for normal. You should be done with normal to get into heroic deep. So you'd expect 226 to work in this concept because 226 is full normal minus, last 2 fights.
Right. And
So, maybe
I'm sure
229. We'll make that argument. Let's say 229 because you should get some Sylvanas gear, right? But even that being the point, we're at that level, boys. Like, we should be able to meet it then perfectly. Wrong way, by the way, sir. But
I'm sure it's mathematically. I mean, clearly it's mathematically possible. It's not impossible.
No, it's,
really
it's not mathematically possible.
Yeah,
It's easily possible.
oh, yeah, definitely. It's possible. It's just a very tight window, whereas we're more used to, hey, if you have the moderate mechanics down, you've got it pretty easily. Like, rather than a DPS check and a struggle in all regards. Or, oh my god, can we mathematically take that blast from the raid? Like with the healers trying to multi-stack shit to make us live.
Yeah, my only problem with this boss is just how big of a spike of damage it is.
Well, because it's one-shots. It's literally check fails. You do the mechanic or not, but the reality is it's all that with damage. It's just absolutely insane. Like, you don't design fights that have these one-shot mechanics at the same time as also work chunking you for health at the same time, by the way.
It's usually always gradual, because, like,
it's either you
take
get one shot or not.
You stand in something and you take enough damage to get killed by another ability. But in this case, it's literally one shot plus you're taking a shit ton of damage.
Yeah.
I guess I'm asking.
No, it's
I
fine.
love this fight.
It's fine. You like that. I don't mind it per se, but I think this is not
difference between liking the fight and believing it's tuned properly.
Yeah, it's not the
I'm
right
frustrated
position.
with the healing check that goes out with all those mechanics at once, but mechanically I think it's cool. I mean, I guess in that sense, yeah.
It's a fun fight.
Yeah.
That's just my take. I think this fight is tuned.
Fair enough.
I don't think your take is wrong. I think your take is just the exaggeration of where the game should be for a heroic boss.
I guess I have a very high-end competitive.
You have a mythic mindset. That's what it is. You have a mythic mindset. You're a mythic raider.
Well, let's also look at one single tier at the difficulty of heroic on launch. This is a lot easier, comparatively.
I'd like to see what the pugs start saying in a couple of weeks.
It'll take a while to get there because a lot of those pugs are trying to do normal still and aren't able to. Honestly, like that's what I've been seeing.
Oh, I'd
I
start
don't know
with
what the
bug
heroic pug
in
scene looks like.
normals
If anyone
yesterday.
got information on that, anyone try heroic
I
pugging this
haven't
week?
tried or heard anyone doing it yet.
I did on my Horde Shaman.
Oh, was it okay? What'd you
That
think?
was a nightmare.
Yeah.
Mic check.
Oh, good. By the way, Horde will probably even have an easier time as well, because like
No.
as much no, but you have a bigger player base.
No.
Yeah,
A bigger
exactly.
player
There's,
base doesn't
there's
mean
a
nothing.
I mean,
bigger-
having
much
more
better.
people just
There's even
averages
more
out that they
shitters
might
who
have
wanna
more
hang
people
out
that are
with the-
retarded as well. I mean, if you have a
Exactly.
bigger group of
Yes.
people, it doesn't mean that there's less people retarded in that big group of people. If anything, the average is higher and have more retarded people
Yes.
because there's more people there.
Yes.
Yes, but
Every
you're
pug
likely to find
experience-
somebody eventually.
I mean, yeah, but the average is still about that high. I mean, if 1 in 10 people isn't retarded, let's just say on the average in this game, you're still dealing with that same average in a big group. 100 people, there's still going to be 10 people that aren't retarded in that 100 man. Or in this group, let's just say a 20 man, let's just say 5 people aren't retarded rather than, 4 or 3 or whatever other variable.
Okay, but you only need 20 people to do the content, and in your scenario, there's 80 people, or I haven't paid attention to your numbers, but there's many more people to make a small, because the group sizes aren't scaling up on the Horde. The group sizes are the same.
No, we were just saying they have 10 times as many people, so they also have 10 times as many retards was the general consensus.
Right. But
So
they
she's still
still
gonna
only
have-
need 20 people to make a group.
True, but we were just saying that she's going to average retards just the same here, regardless. Unless we have less retards overall. I don't know. Somebody has to do a statistical check, and then we can break it down a bit better. Because we're variabling 2 things that we don't have answers to. One, does a higher population there have many more retards, or what, And 2,
That's just the way it is. You're gonna keep
how many
finding
retards
them.
does the Alliance have to begin with? Because, I mean, I've had some bad Alliance ones
Did
too,
anybody
so,
pick
yeah.
up weapons?
I think the worst of the worst play on the Alliance side
Nah, I didn't
sometimes.
pick
I don't know, man. I've been Horde and found some shit that made me never want to play again. So, I don't know. Getting stuck on a boss for 10 determination stacks in early fights in her LFR is just not worth doing, dude. You do that a couple of times and you're just like, yeah, not worth my time.
LFR is a meme, honestly. You can't
LFR
judge.
is harder than heroic. In my
I mean, it's still your real time, though. That's why it's like, ugh. Maybe keys are better, but yeah, I don't do keys, so I couldn't say anything about that. Only LFR, not fun.
We're just gonna stand on the fire and moving.
It's probably
Can't
easier to
move back.
stand.
Yeah.
Just stand in it.
Easier just to defensive it. Sad when that's the case.
Need to defensive it. Just take it.
Banana.
Oh my.
Right here.
It's not a raid without Renee wearing the wrong gear on the first pull.
Nope, I'm changing it now.
Everybody stay back. I'm gonna reset.
Or exotic
Oh,
forgetting to
goddammit, Jake.
repair before
Everyone
you
get back in the hallway, please.
Yeah, everybody get back in the hallway because
Hey,
we lost it.
Wait,
bridge will
come
fall.
back, come back.
The blood splatters on the floor change.
Oh, so they're not
They
based
do?
on characters getting hit.
No. Yeah, because last time I was putting my red raid marker right here, and it was easy to replace when they fell away because there was a blood splatter right there.
Didn't reset.
It did.
No.
We gotta tag it to reset it.
Yeah.
Mine reset and I didn't
Mine
tag
reset
it.
and I didn't tag.
Yeah, Nudist
Mine
reset
did
and I didn't
not.
tag it.
It's within
I'm in the
range.
front. Whatever, let them hit it again. Just stay on this side of the bridge, boys, so you don't fucking...
Yeah, don't go all the way back. Just stay.
As long as they drag it immediately, you'll be fine anyways. It insta despawns. If you need to reset, go ahead and get close and reset. Rest of us. When will we prep the rest of
Anybody who has lost call.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity! Your suffering has only begun.
Wall is a minute cooldown, right?
Yep.
Okay. So we should have that for all of the traps.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, we're skilled right now. 5 on 13 is about the window we were looking at. Healers, that is. If we bring any more DPS, we'll have
Okay,
to
let's
bring
talk
another
about
healer.
Painsmith. So obviously,
Our
before the
scaling
poll,
was
get
6
your
for
arcane
15
explosions
last
off, get
time,
your
as
clear
we
casting.
remember. That was
This
the thing
boss
that actually
is
finally
pretty straightforward.
worked
You want to
for
rip your
us.
cooldowns immediately on this boss. You do not want to wait for your cooldowns because
Yes,
this
I know
boss
that sounds
phases
absurd.
at
That's
around
exactly as nutty as it was
70%.
getting.
We'll see
Yeah, it's a
as we get
human
there
fight, for sure.
further into the VOD. But basically, you want to just use your cooldowns right away. Okay, so we get straight to those 18 stacks. We rip our cooldowns. And then this first set of chains is going to come out right as we start our burst, right here. You see how these chains go off? Ideally, you are not the person picked for this. It is not worth waiting for this, in my opinion. One thing you can do to be a little bit safer, though, is instead of being stuck in melee like I am, you can maybe be off to the side, but I don't recommend being behind, like kind of spread out in the range, because that's going to almost guarantee that someone hits you with the chain, okay? Because even if you don't have the chain yourself, if you get knocked by someone else with the chain because you're standing out and, you know, out behind where you shouldn't be, that's not going to be good for you. But anyways, just safety plays, right? Maybe off to the side, over here, on the left, on the right, totally fine. Or be in melee, you got to be able to react quick, right? You don't want to be knocking around your friends by finishing a global. Anyways, so cooldowns go off, you have a finish your burn, everything's straightforward here, like a single target boss. And then right around this part of the fight is the first set of spiked orbs. They're going to be coming out right now. So I would recommend every set of spiked balls, if your guild has trouble killing these, make sure that you have 4 stacks, or sorry, 18 stacks of Arcane Harmony, 4 Arcane Charges, and just throw a barrage at that middle ball there, okay, if that's the ball you're killing, because it's going to hit really hard, okay? It's going to hit really, really hard, and it's going to help a lot with the orb damage. So I just target that one, I throw an Arcane Barrage out, boom, 25k damage out of 200k. I did, you know, more than 10% by myself in one global. The damage on the other orbs will be called from the log. It's not
His
important. The main thing is just that you're
brother
funneling that
on,
damage into the main target.
Yeah, that was nice.
Oh.
Even I was into that back in the day. I thought that show was so cool. I was like, oh my goodness.
All right, calm down, Coomers.
Bill. Bill.
And it is actually going to get harder.
The first 2 seasons were good, and then I got weird.
So are we doing 13 with Sectum Shadowing? Because that's what we have right now, unless my raid frames are bugged.
No, he's in shadow.
Because it's having more targets there for long. Also, if the boss was closer to these orbs, it would hit
13.
all of them together, which is great. And I actually recommend that later in the fight. I'll talk about that as we get to that point. But anyways, yeah, so obviously when you kill off this orb, and then move through here, and just funnel as much boss damage as you can. And I would say that as this Touch of the Magi comes up here, right around this part of the fight, now I did get the chains, which is pretty unfortunate, but as this Touch of the Magi is coming up, you want to be able to go into your cooldowns right away, okay, because the boss is going to be phasing here. So ideally, you would just rip that Rune of Power, Radiant Spark, Touch of the Magi, Arcane Blast ×5, Arcane Barrage, because the boss is running. Look, I'm too late, I'm too late. You know the reason why I'm late? It's because I got chains and I took too long. Okay, so don't be like me. Make sure you get your cooldowns off right away. The boss phases right here at 70%. Make sure you get your Touch of the Magi off, okay? You're missing a whole CD set if you don't. Anyways, so as soon as the boss phases, this part is really straightforward. You know, you just basically run through the maze. There's nothing really too important to know as a mage on this one other than just, you know, blink if you're in trouble, ice block if you're going to die. Don't be stupid. As this transition is ending, I would say start spamming Arcane Explosion. You're probably going to be full mana anyways because you're not doing anything, okay? Start using Arcane Explosion a bit because that way you can actually get a clear cast proc when the boss drops again. Like right here, you see how I have clear cast? This is fantastic because as soon as the boss drops, boom, clear cast right into the boss, which is going to get me to that 18 stack faster, and now I can just rip straight into my cooldowns. Just kidding, I got chains again, haha. But yeah, you know, ideally you don't get the chains every time like I do for some reason. Anyways, so yeah, just rip the cooldowns on the boss. The second AP is basically just right on cooldown. The orbs are going to be coming up here. You can actually save for the orbs if your guild is having trouble with them, but I really don't recommend it. And I blink through the orbs here just because it's easier to go that route. Okay, and this spike on the ground here that's coming up, I may even get hit by this, I'm not sure. It's really bad at guessing where you're standing. So just be aware, and as soon as it comes up, move into the spot where it was. That way you don't get hit. But if you blink through the orbs right away and you're on this other side, it does make it quite a bit easier to dodge, and it makes it easier for your team because they don't have to worry about you knocking them around. Okay, so moving on, there isn't really much else to cover here. I think I've covered everything so far. Just like if you're ever in a situation like I am right now, try and time it so your barrage goes off right as the boss is in the balls. You see that right there? Now, it didn't work because I mistimed it just by a little bit, okay? But like, even if you have to delay even just like a fraction of a second, if you can get it so that the boss funnels all the orb damage onto him as well, all those extra balls there, very, very good. Highly recommend it. I called for it in the normal run that we did, and it worked perfectly. This is the heroic one, so I was a little bit less experienced at this point. But yeah, I mean, super straightforward fight. Really not that much to it. I think we've covered everything. The only thing I'll say in just like one note to leave this on, at the very end of the fight, I recommend asking the tank to put the boss on the orbs if they're spawning during your cooldowns, okay? Just say, hey, can you run them to the orbs real quick? And if you can keep the boss in the middle of the orbs even after the first orb is down, right? So like the orb wall is already dead. If you can get it, so like you see how there's a gap here? If you can put the boss in the gap next to the balls, after it's free, that's just free funnel for you, okay? And the ball damage won't show up in logs, so it's not pattern or anything like that. It's actually just more boss damage to do it that way. Okay, so Guardians are the first one. This
He was here Friday. He was around. He just
boss is interesting.
He was waiting to see if he was told to come in. I told you he was here in Discord.
Oh shit, I've already got the best feral trinkets.
Check Mantis as well. Make sure you guys all have it.
Yeah, I think we're just waiting on a feast.
Oh, my bad.
And Silver doesn't have a Vantage.
Yeah, I didn't check them. You have a spare?
I think we do.
I was actually considering getting one before I popped in, and I saw it on the auction house for like $2 grand. I'm like, ah.
I mean, ink is super cheap, and there's several people that can make Vantises, so do not buy them. It's just an annoying thing to make. You have to like AFK to make a bunch.
Inscription is always so annoying. Just like
That whole profession, honestly. Yeah.
It's the same mats, right? Like Luminous Ink and Tranquil Ink?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yep. It's all three.
Just buy whatever herb is cheapest.
Right, yeah, and then mill those.
Yeah.
Is it okay just on pull for the two mages to kind of be like off to the side of the group so we can guaranteed get our cooldowns off even if we get chains?
Yeah, as long as you're away from the as long as you're away from the back left corner.
Are we still dropping left after we come out of the orbs and stuff? Has anything else changed since I wasn't here?
Nope.
Okay.
If tanks can keep the boss in between the balls, even if they're even if the middle one is already dead, that's a little bit of funneling damage for arcane mages. It's maybe not worth it, but it is more boss damage.
The other thing that's going to help with healing is to offset yourself from the tank explosion. So even if the boss is in the middle of the room, be on the opposite side of the boss if you can. Just even, you know, a couple yards helps that drop off.
Yeah, max range it as much as you can.
Let's get a closet real quick.
Yeah. Phase 2 is where it really matters.
I'm going to grab an extra one, everyone. There will be extras.
And for us as arcane mages, I want to give you guys a disclaimer. So either one of two things is going to happen on this fight. Either you are going to have a long kill time right up to the wire, and it's going to be better to do one scenario, or you're going to have a really quick kill time, and it's going to be better to just do normal playstyle things, okay? This boss has very, very rough lineups for arcane. Very, very rough. If you do not delay your cooldowns, or use them on pull without getting stacks of Arcane Harmony, you're going to run into trouble, okay? So I'm just going to go ahead and show the boss here just to give you an idea of what I'm talking about. So if you do the normal opener, which is you get to your max stacks of Harmony, the lineups are going to be really bad. Now, if you notice here, I'm not doing that. I'm actually just going straight Radiant Spark, Touch of the Magi, Arcane Power. I don't even get any stacks of Arcane Missiles, and I'm doing just like normal Arcane here, right? Just Arcane Blasting, Arcane Blasting, Arcane Blasting, POM at the very end. I'm just playing normal Arcane. The reason for this is because I know that this fight is going to take a while, and I know that if I don't get my cooldowns out right away, the lineups are going to be really, really rough, okay? So I recommend just doing like the normal Arcane Opener, the old school one with no stacks of Harmony, just for the first one, just the first one, because then all the rest of your sets are going to line up well. You can also delay your Arcane Power by just a little bit, doing kind of like the standard Imperial Ordnance Opener, where you kind of wait about 16 seconds to engage on the boss. That works too, but it may cost you an Arcane Power if you have a long kill time. So if your kill time is like 4 minutes 50, 5 minutes 20, if you're like down to the wire, you're probably going to lose an Arcane Power if you do it that way, so I don't recommend that, okay? So I rip everything on cooldown, and as you can see here, Touch of the Magi comes up right as the Purifying Protocol is happening. This is ideal for us, guys. We want to have our cooldowns always lining up with the Purifying Protocol. Why? It's because it's the time where everyone just stacks and plants their feet and does healing damage, okay? Which is ideal for us. So this is why we used our cooldowns right on the pull. This is why we ripped everything right away. We want to be able to just stand here and burn the boss here, okay? Now, if you look, the boss gets pulled into Purifying Protocol here, and if I had waited on my cooldowns, then my cooldowns would be happening right now, and you're going to see why that's a problem. First off, threat neutralization goes off, okay? That's number one problem. Number 2 problem.
Check the Mo chat.
Right
also
here.
Nudisto chat.
Line goes off. Frontal line on the raid, okay? Now, I guess you could bait it somewhere else. You could be off your run, but the healing, it's probably not good because the threat neutralization goes off right before. You can't really do that, okay? So this is why, like, you don't want to have your cooldowns be coming up right at this moment. You want to be on cooldown at this moment. That's ideal for you, okay? This is why I'm saying you want to either delay your cooldowns a bit, or you want to rip them right on the pull. Anyways, nothing too important here.
With this many healers, don't forget,
and,
guys, especially in phase 1, you guys need to be pumping.
Everything comes up on cooldown. Just use it as it comes up. It's perfect. And look, right here, Arcane Power. This is when our cooldowns are going off again, since I ripped them on the pull. And this is ideal. This is when nothing's happening. This is perfect for us, okay? Such good cooldown timings. I'm telling you, if you're having trouble in this fight, this is night and day. Literally night and day between what you may be used to and what you're seeing here, right? And if you saw, like, right at the end of my cooldowns here, is when he did the frontal. It's, like, perfectly timed, right? Because I have that speed increase, threat neutralization goes off, and beam goes off. Guess what? Doesn't matter. We just finished our cooldowns. Who cares, okay? Anyways, I love this timing. It's great. Highly recommend it. There isn't really much else to say. Just make sure that you're using everything on cooldown as it comes up. If you're sticking with this time set. In either case, honestly, you want to be ripping everything on cooldown. But if you notice here, the boss is very low. We're at 8%. Arcane Power is coming up in 18 seconds. If I had delayed, I would have missed this Arcane Power. You see that? This is why I'm saying you just want to rip that shit on cooldown. Now, this is a long kill. It's 5 minutes. All right, so if you have a short kill, like 3 minutes, 4 minutes, may not be an issue. But on the long kill, you're probably going to lose a whole usage, okay? And I actually prematurely ripped because I wasn't sure if the boss was going to die suddenly. But I would recommend, instead of doing what I did, wait on your touch of the Magi.
Check all your buffs.
I got a little too hasty here. I thought, oh no, the boss is dying. I have to just get my cooldowns off. I gotta get them off right away.
It's very important in this fight that you have the
just
stamina to take the hits, so make sure you're buffing yourself properly.
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. All right. Armor kits, guys. Almost none of you have them on. We're at 14 right now. Anyone that didn't pay attention to that. Some of our best pulls were at 13. Some of our best pulls were at 15. I mean, I think our absolute best was 13. But either way, I mean, we've been in that window. It's really going to matter what the fuck works for us here. And everyone living, of course. Being smart, calling out things. If we have to descale, upscale, whatever it is, we'll figure it out. Should be good to go. Sippy.
Yeah, looks like everyone's good. Here we go.
Moonkin and a few others are around too right now, by the way. Just told them that we're full right now. No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity!
Balls.
Watch your step.
Thanks, props for that.
There's one person that's paying attention. That was Silver. Why would you not stick with the group anyways? It doesn't make sense regardless.
It's left whenever we go through a wall of balls. Whenever we go through a wall of balls and there's traps coming out, you turn left.
Last ball, top last.
The group, though, yet again. As long as they're moderately together, you've done it correctly. Better that you all fucked up and went right and made it easy than fucking left it off in the middle of nowhere. Jack breaks, by the way, for anyone else that didn't notice that yet. Yeah, we swapped a few people from last year. We noticed that the pattern's mostly repeating the similar pattern, so we're able to predetermine where we go.
Okay.
So, like when we get the left, we always know it's going to be far right, repeated by a second right, wherever it will be in the right. Which comes to third to the last one of the set sequences. Let's see if... 5 depths.
Probably
another
gonna be
left.
here, yeah.
Oh,
Far right.
exactly what
I'll
we do.
roar.
And then
One
I'll
more
right
fire.
Stay right, and that's it. Made it through. Good job, and that's it, everybody. Chains, you stay out, of course. We do not go to green with chains, very important. We also do not go to green at all because the tanks will be leaping there. It's a death sentence. Proximity-based damage, you do not want to be anywhere near there. Balls. Yep, good call. Always hard swap balls the moment they're called.
Going back right corner.
Careful, Jeffy, careful. Oh, you're going to that.
Grabs to
Whoever's circle.
both wrong.
Oh, that trap over there is way wrong, so is that chain.
My shrink.
Careful.
Let's see.
Cross the wall, some balls. Balls now.
Get double spike.
Immediately hard swap balls.
Yeah, fucking double
Instantaneously,
spikes.
priority 1.
Going
Traps
green.
go left. Everybody goes left.
Stay together. Moderately kind of step, of course. Go on, easily do this. Watch the wall. Cross it when it. You can run it when it's up if you need to. Yes. Can't run yet. 1 minute. When we can, obviously. Recover for now. Watch Jeffy. Jeffy hit something. Come on.
Balls.
Cross it. Balls again. Yep. Hard damage, center ball. Down
Raid goes left, tank will go right.
No, that's
Left hard.
ball.
Go far, go far.
No,
Yeah, the trap's already dropped, it was too slow. Yeah. Too many dead, so we couldn't get the balls dead in time.
Your suffering has only begun.
I do not have the slow stone. Oh, second. Okay.
Ah, it's a refresh. It'll run out.
As long as somebody got it, man, that's all that matters. It's easier when there's 2 lucks and we don't gotta worry, you know? I don't know where your counter motion is this evening. You told me I was working late earlier in the week now.
Alright, let's get those trap placements sorted out. We had at least 2 go to very wrong places there. Silver, I know he just didn't know. Now he knows, but somebody else also took their trap off to China for no good reason. Every time we go through a wall of balls, if you are not the current tank, basically if you're not Jack, you are going through and left. The right side of the room is off limits to you whenever there's a wall of balls. Even if you're a chain person and you're blinking through, you do not do it on the right side of the balls. Or if you do, you hustle up and get back to the left side ASAP. You need to get as far away from the tanks as possible. Well, the exploding tank.
First traps always go to red.
Correct.
Non-ball traps, basically.
Yeah.
I'll show you my
It's the only
balls.
time it happens.
Really?
Oh, sorry, wrong chat.
I bet they taste like chicken.
Not wrong.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity.
Priest on the other side of the walls. You want to be away from green. Ball.
Comes for you.
Traps. Red.
Orange, what are you do? Silver, come on, dude. Silver, you were in the completely wrong place to begin with, and then you bodied me towards the edge. Like, you actively ran into me.
We're just jumping off.
Yeah, he killed multiple people, so it's what.
So, Silver, what you want to do is pretty much stay towards X in phase 1. If you have chains, just move a little bit out of the group. Don't go into Narnia somewhere.
No, that's where I was, and I was just confused at where the tank was jumping.
You were not, okay, Silver, you were not anywhere near red. You were standing here. I tried to run out towards my corner, and you pushed me to blue.
I didn't say that. He just said if you had chains, just be out of the way.
Yeah,
towards red.
Be like
Towards
there.
red? Okay, so that's a little bit different. If you want me in that quadrant, sure, I'll stick there.
Yeah. Like, the reason why is, one, Borso will pretty much always go to this corner. Phase 1. Phase 1, he will always go to this corner over here. Phase 2...
I'm just more concerned why you, like, actively ran into me with your chain. You booped me, like, 3 times. You were running into me.
I just wasn't thinking.
Alright. So on the pole, we don't get any chain and ball, or excuse me, in phase 1, we don't get any chain and ball overlaps. So, or bomb and ball overlaps, yes. So the traps will always come to red in P1 because we're not worried about the going left after ball wall. That doesn't happen, which means if you're a chain person, we're picking red because red is opposite the corner where the tanks tend to explode in P1. So if you're a chain person, you should just be in the red quadrant. Like, flat out, full stop, be in the red quadrant the whole time if you're a chain person. Because you, more than anyone, are susceptible to the burst damage from the tank explosion.
Yeah, no, I got that. I was gonna blink through a wall if need be. I didn't think
And
about
if you,
the range.
so another thing, if you blink through a wall of balls, just make sure if we're in phase 2, you always
5,
go left right
4,
afterwards.
3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity! Unleash the instrument! Slight death comes for you! Watch your step. Unleash the instrument. Slight death.
Balls are breaking down. Circle and you can move.
Okay, get ready for intermission.
Right.
Ready for left. Left.
Probably gonna go left again.
left and then hard right, almost guaranteed. Yep, hard left and then hard right. The furthest possible. Be ready.
And then right.
And then right again. Good call. Yep, hard right again. That's it. As you guys have seen this pattern, you will memorize it. It'll become very easy, I promise you.
I'll get a sec once he's down.
Remember to rebuff. Watch beacons too. Oh, it was me. Sorry, never mind. My bad. My bad.
Ball fine.
Silver.
Going diamond. I have a trap.
Okay.
My defensive up.
I'll check this.
Oh, my bad. That was my bad timing.
Drop.
I started learning this about back in on Friday and I'm all fucked up again. He's gotta go first again.
Oh god.
Balls in 5. Now.
Get with the spikes, get the ball.
Going blue.
Traps are going left. Raid is going left.
Defensives, Hellstones, live. Hellstones. One of the worst trap sets. Cross. Defensives, still live. Good job. Last bomb. Naturally. Perfect. Ready to cross. Focus balls, hard.
Traps left. Raid left.
Go first.
One right under melee.
Double
hit. One was dropped epicenter on the lock jumper.
One got taken, like, there. How does that go left with trap? Unless that was Jack's. I didn't see one on you, though.
Jack did have one, brother. Yep. He did have one.
Okay.
Yeah.
He did.
Okay.
Yeah, Jack had one and somebody dropped one melee is what really was the
Okay.
somebody
So the ball, okay. So that happens when the ball dies slow, and Jack only makes it like the group. Happened to the whole group. Like if the ball dies slow, the traps kind of fall off almost before the timer's done. That's why his was in a weird place.
So when we're dropping traps after balls, you want the line of the traps to be parallel to the line of the balls. So if the balls are moving from triangle to skull, we want a trap where I'm jumping, and then here, and then here. Does that make
Honestly,
sense
if you
to everybody?
guys just get them all to the correct direction, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, as long as like if it's from green to skull, if you get them over by where the feast is right now, that's perfect.
Yep. Yeah, if the balls are rolling green to skull, that means the raid is over here. We're killing the ball. The ball dies. We go through, and the traps just book it. Get over here. That's it. That's your only job if you have a trap. Everyone else, you make the same move, but you don't have to go quite as far. You stop just a little short of the traps.
Try not to stack them.
Correct. And then if Jack has one, he'll call it out. And beyond that, the rest is on me. So just get your traps to the right place. Don't worry about their formation. Just get them there. Which means we need to kill balls quicker. Balls need to be disintegrating faster.
Balls should always be first priority when they're out.
Remember to pool resources if you're that kind of a class. Like you should keep an eye on timers, and when you see they've got 5 or 10 or however long your pool window is, make sure you're doing that.
I love how much we talk about balls.
Let's focus this time, guys. Can't have any bodies. It's very important. Can't have any bodies before phase 3.
Yeah.
Ideally. Especially in a small group like this, because you really put some stress on the rest of us if one of you dies.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity.
Oh, hey, my first walk of the night. I'm so excited.
That seems like ass.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Unleash the instrument.
balls.
Sure, you go ahead.
There's a trap in melee.
Accurate. Stop doing that, guys. It's a fatal mistake, literally.
Balls. That was a good push, right?
Yeah, well, it was quicker than some of our other ones, like the other night. So I still had 4 seconds left on my trinket there.
Right. Mid, get ready for left. Left.
Probably another low.
Either, yeah, left and then hard right. Get ready. Bad one. Hard right. Followed up by a second hard right. Yep. Just to change it for pace. The Diva one will be back as soon as the first trap set gets set. Coupled with the tank smash. Ball coming up after ball set. Cross.
Ball.
Cross. Left.
Go first, go first, go first.
Diva, focus.
Yellow.
Yeah, they have those
Yeah.
spikes. It was bad.
Balls.
Cross. Balls, focus. That's Jeffy. Just reposition, brother. Get to the back. Or whatever.
Traps
Cross,
and ready to go
cross.
left.
Running out of CDs. Hit something, guys. It's going to be near a double. Hit something, hit something. Top off.
I'm gonna hit him. I believe the spike's dead.
I like it.
Don't res me. I'm red now.
We can drop you a hammer.
Oh, that
Watch out, this
bitch.
thing is bad.
Yeah, that was... I tried to vent their teleport out, but just wasn't fast enough.
Trap low.
And Vente's just coming up again, too. This is where it starts to get easier. Because then we make the phasing right after this. Just got to beat the push time. Which we generally can if most of the team's up, but we're doing good, obviously.
This is in rage after this.
It's fine. You let these people see it, man. They've never seen it. It's
Yeah.
better they see it once than we get here again and say, "Ooh, what's that?" And then we fuck it up. Miss the DPS, Jack. Have too many bodies, whatever.
We got this!
Push it, boys. We got it. Come on, champions.
Yeah,
Oh, we did. Fucking pog. Good job, team.
Easy.
Good job, Dodge. Let's show them how it's done, boys. This pattern is different, though. After this, we'll probably see how long we can make it, I guess. You might as fucking well.
This is only our
Yeah,
second
have-
phase
we
3
have
ever.
I mean, yeah, this is one of the only times we've gotten phase 3. So
Get a healer up.
Yeah, good. Probably lift me up.
Yeah.
Exotic, I'm getting you up with my trinket after this.
Oh.
You do have to
Worth
do
something
stuff.
with red armor.
Good
Oh, I
luck.
do.
Yep.
Spam 1, use 2 on cooldown, 3 when you're about to be done.
Pick someone without broken armor. Piatra.
Is Piatra?
Yes, Piatra. Pick someone without broken armor.
What? I don't have a trinket.
Oh, I thought that was you. Excuse me.
No, Lemon has a trinket.
I thought you. Sorry, bro.
You don't want to heal
Pop
her?
up.
Next week, man. Next week.
They're talking about a trinket res, not a B res.
Oh, they res me.
Parvati, B res one of the, get one of the healers. B res.
I'm already dead.
I'm sure you're the only other druid.
Jeffy can be res.
He's got soulstone on me, but if he can't, otherwise it'll.
Oh yeah,
Pass ball. Break the ball.
I'm hitting for 1,000.
Get ready to cross. Get ready to cross. Cross it, then focus balls. Focus those balls like they're your own. Cross.
Back right corner.
To the left. Watch your positions. A little out. Defenses. We can live through this. My Devo's up, hitting it.
Oh, it hurts.
Everything you need to live, man. You can do this. Fucking chains. Getting out. Sorry.
Today feels a lot better with the extra healing. Like, I'm not freaking out with chains.
It's going pretty smooth, relatively, guys. Honestly, we had people dead there for a long time, and it still went pretty damn well.
Dude, phase 3. Phase 3 is so scary as a tank. If he spawns the ball wall in the corner that you run to, like, the balls move faster than the spikes. So you're, like, threatened to get crunched between balls and spikes.
You have to just wait it out, I guess.
Yeah, you just have to wait for the ball to die and squeeze through the gap.
Ah, fuck me.
I mean, maybe later. We're raiding.
Just drop a...
Drop summon stone.
Just drop a summon stone for Jeffy. Jeffy, start a channel. 2 of us will run back and help you finish the channel. Then we'll summon you, and we can all run back together.
I knew the joke when I was saying it. I don't think Nudis did.
Right.
Oh, I think Sectum said it. I'm willing to wager Sectum was in on the joke.
What did I do?
You said drop a summon stone.
When Jeffy released.
Okay, Sectum will send it on the joke. He big dumb.
Why do you guys said it, forehead?
And the phasing here is so different. So like if we push the first phase super early, I can't get a second convoke off without dumping it all into the balls. It sucks.
I mean, just hold for after balls then.
Yeah,
Then
just
it
wait
lines
10
up
seconds.
with CA, so it's like I'm missing a full rotation of cooldowns, but it should be fine.
That. Well, why don't you just hold CA and convoke for?
Yeah,
after
if you have to hold your second convoke for a couple seconds, that just means you have to hold your second CA, right?
True. Well, I'm using a pulsar proc to go into that CA so that I can get 4.
Yeah, pulsars. RNG sometimes.
Yeah. Yep. Whatever. It's not always going to be ideal. Yeah.
Can we get lock rocks too? Sorry.
Greedy fuck.
Hey, you chose to play a lock.
Thirsty sons of bitches.
You guys eat your lock rocks with a
summoning
fork or
stone
a
in
spoon?
case you release again, Jeffy?
What else can we ask for? Can we get a Doom
Can I get Dark
Elemental?
Intent?
Whatever that... The ritual that kills someone?
Yeah, could you do the ritual down, please? Thanks. Does anyone know if you can do the Ritual of Doom outside of the Legion Covenant area and still get the artifact appearance? Since they made it something you can just carry with you and cast anywhere?
Nope.
I haven't been in there in a really long time, so I can't tell you.
I want
Maybe you ready?
I'm good to go. Sorry. Yes.
All right.
I was talking. I didn't see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity!
No PI, Sag.
I was experimenting with something.
No, you're good, I don't care.
Oh, is that why you had so much in the
Yeah.
beginning?
Oh, well.
I gave it to the tank.
Hot.
It did feel good. I am 6 right now.
Word? Question mark? IDK, but...
Us through, guys.
Okay, we go to a red for traps.
I'll go for small.
Ball damage there.
Don't push up too far. You still want to be away from Jack.
Yeah, he didn't shower today.
Diva 1 coming up after set. Never mind, we got a while. Sorry.
Should be pushing, yeah. These chains should just go away momentarily. Yep.
Watch position. You guys are getting comfortable with this shit by now, I'm sure. Fuck around in the middle, get tricked to the left once or twice, go to the right once or twice, and on the right regardless. Far right, then far left. Ooh, spicy. Middle and left twice. Right.
Elvin, do you see me? Alright,
Sector
stand
view
by the
above.
lock gate.
Sector
And
view
then when
above.
the lock gate goes blue, click on it. Ready?
Bro, if he bops you, you can just ignore it those seconds. You can just like stand right in the spikes, man. It's like beautiful.
I was just showing him the timing so that he could skip around if he wanted.
It works. If they do it right, they can skip with those jumpers too, which is also nice. Especially those bad ones. Cross, get ready. Devo set coming up. After falls.
Cross goes left.
I have a drop.
Towards red. Ball or spike coming.
So far, so good. Keep it up.
Ball.
Watch the spikes. Deal with ball.
Whoa,
Red
chains.
Traps left.
Left.
Ball, 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 ball.
Right, left.
I have a trap.
Left traps.
Okay.
Whoever star is, you're gonna.
Lock the fences if you need to.
Less people dead on that transition. Huge.
The res in 30.
Oh, we really need to heal it up, though. The end of this fight is just healing. If
Oh
he's
no,
out-
absolutely.
Elwin, I'm gonna get you up with my drink too. After this.
I thought we wanted to heal it. Are you sure?
We're beating resisting
Yeah,
heal.
we need
Okay, okay.
We don't have the healing. We don't do this.
Yeah. No, it's the KTZ can get that resurrect.
Correct. It's only living.
Yeah.
Left.
Maybe you should say
Hard.
you're gonna be a ghoul.
Yeah.
You're gonna be a ghoul, Elwin.
Middle.
Well,
Oh wait, just kidding. 48 seconds on it for some reason.
You troll.
Must.
Even tell him to prep.
Res, get the res out.
Forget to pop.
Watch your spots.
First trap's going to this back corner that I'm closest to it. Or first tags.
I'll have sync up in 30 seconds.
Balls, balls, balls.
Balls.
Raid goes left.
Don't stack, don't stack.
Don't stack, guys. It's close.
Upper spikes behind us.
Cross, cross, cross. Sorry, fireball's going away. Watch force.
Unleash the instrument. Spiked death comes for you.
Ball, focus balls. Faster, middle.
I have a trap.
Run through, left.
Okay.
Unleash the instrument.
Whoever circle was.
Spike's coming.
Unleash the instrument. Spiked death comes flawless execution.
Did I kill you with chains there, Section? Or did you have something else?
I got chains looped into it.
Whoever's circle was on the last one, you destroyed us.
Pretty good attempt. Just need to not lose anyone in phase 1 or 2 and clean up phase 3. Phase 3, the timings are just slightly different. The urgency for killing balls is higher in phase 3.
Are the spikes faster? I didn't get hit, but
They're not faster, but like the timing is just different.
Okay.
They desync sometimes too.
Repair bot's still down on the right.
I think we can get this in a couple
I
of
just
pulls
died of
tonight,
damage.
guys.
I believe. Keep it up. There's a repair back here if anyone hasn't used it. Use it.
By the way, that was 7:15. If all goes well, this is only going to be about an 8-minute fight. So if you need that to plan cooldown timers.
Also, phase 2 and phase 3, you're always going left through balls. Always.
Yep.
You should do that a bit phase 1 too, because Jack is going far right.
Yeah.
after
Yeah,
the balls anyway.
I'm always going right. Every single time.
When the first tank thing happens in phase 2, how far into the fight is that?
The first one in phase 2, it's not long. Oh, into the fight? I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you meant after the beginning of phase. Yeah, into the fight, I'm not 100% sure.
Because I can get 2 Symbol of Hopes, which means I can give
how
us
long?
2 extra round of personals, so if I can put those in somewhere.
Yeah, how long is the intermission? Because phase 1 is lasting us just shy of 90 seconds right now. He's leaving right before Shriekwing comes off cooldown.
I think it's about 30 seconds.
So yeah, so it's probably happening about 2 to 2:15 seconds.
2:30 is when the first one happens.
So I can symbol then during intermission, because there's enough time to not get hit by shit and do the full channel. So I think it's the second bombs is more dangerous than the first bombs, so if everybody can just use personals on that, we'll have them again after intermission.
Yeah, it's
I can
$2:30.
also bop you at some point during intermission. So
Is there only one set of bombs in phase 1?
Yes.
is
Most
there?
of the time.
I thought there was 2, but
I thought there was
I
a
may be
second,
wrong.
but I know there's one where I lead him to red, but I don't know. We'll figure it out.
If there is only one, then just everybody use whatever personal
Yeah,
that
there's only
gets
one.
reduced on that one.
The first one happens at about 50 seconds, and the second one happens about 250. According to damage taken.
Easy. Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity. Unleash the instrument. Spike death comes for you.
Damn it.
Jeffy blinked into my chains.
That's up.
It's just
Yeah. No damage.
we have a. I guess it doesn't really matter. We can't.
The most important mechanic to his DPS whenever they're up.
Wow. Amazing.
Elwin, Resmi.
Silver, are you using Fury of
We'll
Illusion?
see what the Brazier gets.
Yeah. Yeah, I dropped it right as it spawned.
Oh, it's gone?
I was gonna say, do you want to rotate Fury of Illusion there? Because usually Taze and I was doing it, like, so Taze dropped it first there, and then I dropped it on the second set of balls, and we just kept rotating.
I mean, I was looking at the cooldown.
Actually did get a healer.
Like, you can almost get it every time, but, like, you know what I mean? It's just short.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I'll do 1, you do 2, and then I'll do 3, you do 4, whatever.
Yep.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity! Unleash the instrument! Spite death comes.
Balls out. Sounds so weird to say that.
But we're boxers and hang aside.
Standard state. Very clearly not in that lane, but okay. Traps to red.
Don't have a res for 3 or 4 almost.
What Bob now? So
I already finished casting it. This one's
Okay.
not weird because I just did it. If you line yourself up with the first one way in the back, then like you have so long because the second one doesn't spawn, and then you have all plenty of time to turn damage and all that. And it always kind of spawns relatively late.
Balls. That's where I'm gonna go.
These mechanics are very desynced. This is bad. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about this.
I'll him it, don't worry.
The only way we could have survived that is if some of the trap people had like gone through the spikes instead of going where we normally go.
Was that
was
just
a
bad
weird
push timing?
Yeah, how did
or-
that happen?
Don't know. Fight's bug.
That's just RNG, I think.
Yeah, I mean, our timing wasn't drastically different from anything we've done before.
Yeah.
So.
It's pretty much similar to what we've always done. It's just RNG.
They could be retuning the fight right now too.
Nah.
No, fight's just bugged.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Well, now that the raid's been pushed to the PTR, we can actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, there's probably a GM watching, making live adjustments. You're right.
If I saw a CE guild have 100 pulls on this boss, I'd look at it.
Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity!
All behind it.
Every time we go through a ball wall, guys, the raid goes left, even in P1. We need to get away from the tanks. Oh, the tank.
Ball's coming in 5.
Spiked death comes for you.
Oh, no change. Go first.
Raid moved left to reduce damage. It was a slightly faster push. When we get this first set of chains here, can you please try not to stand on the receiving end of the Warlock Gate? I'm going to go to green and then Lock Gate out of there, so try not to have a chain on the Lock Gate.
Unleash the instrument!
Balls.
Press.
Traps left, yeah.
Unleash the instrument!
Is it the tank or do I get
Check.
Unleash the instrument! Spiked death
Wall.
Go first, go first. I'm here.
Just blink if you can, man. That's what I ended up doing because there's 2 of us and we couldn't get through.
Well, I just died to tank boss damage.
Oh, I almost died to that too, but that was a bad blink. That was my fault. I chose that, so it was the only safe spot. Cross.
Balls, balls.
Cross.
Left.
Left. Yep.
Careful, 2 of them are close.
Right.
Insufficient screening.
Instantly killed my stupid little
Fucking
statue.
carry mages. Alright, just focus. We got this. We can get one of you in 39, but we need you for balls, so make sure you bring the pump.
Means Heroes on Yabon.
We can get one unless we just want to leave them and save it for a risk. But gaining them would make balls easier, which would be a very wise call.
Yeah, I think it's worth
Both of them down is going to make them actually difficult instead of, you know, a meme. Beck, I would just bop yourself, brother. Walk right to it. Middle, middle, middle. Last one. Middle again. That pattern is way easier. I guess they're more forgiving on you after you've gotten through the first couple of
Can we
sets.
hero here?
A lot of middles.
Should be.
Heroism up, good call.
After cooldown, sorry.
There's the crosswave and balls. Get ready. Balls now. Go, go.
I'm so scared.
Oh no, oh no.
Looks like you have enough time.
Who was that?
Plus for goal.
Jiffy?
What?
I don't do 2, guys.
Yeah, that's my bad. Did you just like straight walk into those balls, Jiffy? Like,
Yeah, leg wasn't up.
Damn. Okay. Well, we're getting closer, guys. That's fucking inspiring, at least. We're right there.
I just convoked as we died to it. I was like, fuck this game.
I mean, we were almost alive. That's all we need. I mean, even if we make it there again with one body, we've got these guys. Seriously, just focus. We got it.
Be careful with chains. I got double boot by silver and it just like hit me for 30k.
I think it's safe to say that one of the chains should plan to just blink through, so that only one has to deal with it. Because multiple times, I mean, literally, that's killed 2 people now in the last fucking couple pulls. So, I mean, if we don't have a blink, just vocalize on fucking voice. Say, hey, we're both going through or whatever, you know.
I just stand there. Like, if I've got the chain, I just stand on that middle square and wait till they explode and DPS them.
That's what I've been doing. That's why I always
But,
go
if one of you can blink, you should just say, I'm going, and then the other person knows, oh, I get the open hole, the hole's mine.
You're right, I should have blinked. Because I was on the left side.
You can't go, then I'm blinking, obviously. I'm not going to leave it on you to die or find your way in, be after me, and hope you can make it. That's just silly. It's risky for no reason, honestly. And it also risks the people that go through slowly themselves. You bump them or whatever.
But we're wiping on phase 3 now.
It's a lot better.
yeah, that double track was totally my fault. I was just kind of dumbfounded by Jeffy just willingly giving himself to the metal balls.
The ball god. Why did we end up having we're having tanks pop those now, right? Why did you take extra damage for it? Is that why we decided to do that, or what?
No. It's
Just so DPS don't have to.
Just to help the DPS. Okay.
I trust
was
me.
Curious.
And you aren't in the cooldowns if you're a DPS doing it out there.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Of course, it looked like the balls weren't catching up to you with the spikes.
Yeah, the spikes definitely gained on the balls that time.
4.
Still, right at the beginning, that's fucking spooky.
1.
Oh, yeah, you definitely have the right pulse to go. But you still have mace it.
Yeah, the spikes definitely went faster than balls that time for sure.
Did the spikes go through midi?
No.
Feels like a mechanic with all that shenanigans.
It definitely should have hit you.
Balls behind us.
Yeah, I mean, they come up from under you.
Yeah,
Turtle's
it
only
should definitely
weakness.
hit you.
Use whatever personals you have on this bomb set, they'll reset during the mission. Is that force arm?
Did that do it? Tell me how I do it.
It's gonna be left after this one, and then full right.
One shoot. There you go. Keep chains off the lock gate, please.
Balls out.
Train.
Balls out. Left with traps.
Lost. Grab.
Grab slug.
Jack's got one. He didn't say anything. It's my bad.
Fuck, I was muted. Sorry.
Oh, come on.
Somebody who came in.
Again.
It's my bad. I should have noticed there were only 3.
Do you still think we need 5 healers?
Yes. Changing absolutely anything in this fucking comp right now is asking to regress.
What do you guys do differently if the tank has one? What changes?
One
It's
person
just
doesn't.
it's just Jack stands on his first because he's kind of confined to a box. So
Right,
I don't
it's
pop one
outside.
right away. I let him do the first pop.
Oh, okay.
Is out, so we deal with that one first simply because it's out in a very inconvenient spot because he's leaping the mechanic out.
And
So
just
to
because
deal with-
he's trapped in a box, so it's nigh impossible to ask him to
Right.
not step on it. Check your consumables, oils, flasks, all that jazz. Everyone should have a second flask.
Let's see if this helps out.
Okay, everyone's ready. We'll do a poll, but then after this poll, second minute is check your chat. I know you guys keep it on a different tab like I do for streaming purposes, but.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity! Unleash the instrument! Spike death comes for you! Watch your step.
Use your personal team.
Unleash the instrument! Spike death comes for you!
You didn't call for it, but did that bop you second? Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to mess with new keybinds and click.
So that intermission lasts 45 seconds exactly.
Okay.
That's why my mind came off with that right away.
Unleash the instrument!
Excuse me? Oh, boss punch.
Yeah.
Wong. Drew, hey. Travis next.
I have a trap.
Okay.
You have to jump?
Yeah. I guess I was a fool for assuming that that B-res would have been in line with the safe spot.
Your suffering has only begun.
Idiot.
Oh yeah, did you fix your weak aura sectum and
No.
check chat?
I need to.
Borsa, I added a condition to mine where if I have a trap, it puts it in yell. If I don't
Okay.
say it or something.
In that, right after that first intermission, is that how the boss always moves? I was just in a weird spot, so I didn't expect.
No, I'm trying to adjust because I'm going to green, and I know I'm going to green, so there's no reason for him to sit in the dead middle. So when he comes down from intermission, I'm always going to try and pull him off towards skull a little bit just to minimize damage from that first tank explosion.
I just asked because I popped my cooldowns, and I got changed right on top of the boss, and I was like, shit, so I had to run away.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right. I need to. Hold on, sorry. Been meaning to change a talent.
MJ says the new set sucks.
I'm gonna turn on my fan in like 20 seconds. Alright, I'm back.
That was the fastest 20 seconds of
I know,
my
right?
life.
Power peed.
My goodness.
A series of straws set up in his room to the toilet.
No, I was turning on my fan because it got super hot in here.
Beck, you ready?
We will construct a series of breathing apparatus from kelp.
Well, yeah, I mean, there is lava coursing everywhere.
It's like a hamster tube footy with just straws, so he can pee across his house.
Hell yeah.
Although with this, like, whatever these buckets are called, how is it endless? I'm just
Razer gaming bucket?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo through.
Why'd you stand on me? I'm sad. No, it's okay. Woo.
Unleash the instrument.
Ball's coming soon.
Death comes for you.
Balls of fire.
Balls popping out.
Unleash the instrument. Insufficient. I must confirm. Welcome to the killing floor.
Here if you can. Oh god, mistakes.
I was just about to say, what was that?
One more fire.
Death comes for you.
Balls.
Oh, chains.
There was one on the melee.
One on
melee.
Nice too.
One
It's,
melee.
it's alright. I'm keeping an eye on it.
Let that, yeah, that's perfect. That's actually good that it went off like finishing up the traps on mine.
Pulls an 8.
Still up to that last. Good shit. Cross. Then balls.
Balls up.
Crossing the balls.
I hate it when I cross my balls.
It's gotta hurt.
I have a trap.
Duffy, quit crossing your ball. Jack's got one, Jack's got one.
Yep.
In the middle.
Oh, Root's not on Jack. Okay, well, there we go. Traps will get the second one. It's all about that. God damn it! It's all about that fucking. Just jump. It's all about the ball kill speed. If the ball dies too slow, it falls off of you while you're on your way to your spot rather than at your spot. As long as I see it, though, we can adjust.
Okay, so just do everything perfectly for the next 8 minutes and it's go.
Yep. Easy.
Let's say 10 minutes to be
Pretty
safe.
much. So if everyone plays perfectly, we will kill this.
I wish that was a strat on every boss. It would just be so easy.
Gammon will save us.
Damn, Fiacre with that 35% Arcane Barrage crit. Wait. Spicy.
Yeah, the 101k.
Notice.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity! Unleash the instrument!
Balls out.
I'll go for the jailer.
That's red.
Where's the things going?
Fire.
Bombs are popping last.
I'm teleporting across. Oh, my bad. Get my big toe.
Got you baited.
This is a weird one.
I got you baited again.
Alright, we're gonna try to get this back.
Gating out.
Alright.
Such a good game, guys. Such a good
It's not in
game.
the safe spot, take it.
Yeah.
I misbleed. He probably would have stood in the spikes and told me it was less healing to move through them. Be a healing loss to move out of those spikes.
I
would have complained about it.
Yeah.
I don't have anything for Borsa.
Yeah, no, that's just dumb. That was my fault. That came out of nowhere, though. What made you think about bleed?
He misses him. They cuddle.
No, it was weird. Like was it me and Boris that he added to a channel, or me and I don't know. He like this was long after he'd left. Haven't heard from him in ever, and then he added me and somebody else to a DM, and then left it.
Just probably left it. Yeah.
I was like, okay,
it's
didn't
very
say anything.
strange.
Like,
Good talk. Good talk, man.
So me and Borza had a game with him, but he left out.
But like you have to intentionally there's a lot of buttons to click to make a 3-person DM, right? Like that's
Gotta
not an
type some
accident.
stuff, click some stuff. Yeah.
Strategically add, then accidentally leave.
Oops, I meant a different Borza Insectum. My bad.
Can somebody
it
grab
was you, right?
some
It was
health
just like,
pots
what
and
the
he'll
hell?
take?
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. It was very weird. Yep. Anyone else need health pots or anything like that?
Yeah, thanks.
I just need lockstones.
Yeah.
Nudist and Beck, are either of you running the Judgment of Light talent? Yay, nay.
Backwards.
Alright, then I will not.
I'm back. Make sure you guys ready to check. There you go.
Alright.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity!
I agree with that.
You just knocked me off.
Unleash the instrument!
Oh, that was good. I just took one.
Thanks.
Slight death comes for you.
Screw up, please.
They really need to just take 1 second off that debuff so that the boss doesn't have to like walk away every single time.
That was a map stack right there.
Yeah, I can't.
It's gonna be a double no matter what you do. You're gonna have to take the double. Just go ahead and do it.
Nope.
Oh, you. Oh my god.
But I almost reported it.
I was like, man, that trap hit me. Oh, it wasn't the trap.
Yeah. Balls are breaking last. So just be aware of
Find
that.
better that way
Use
anyway.
personals if you have them.
Oh, trap. Fuck. Help me smash.
Yeah, it might be better using the personals on the tank slam. I think it does more damage.
Yeah,
It
that's what I've
does
been
do more
doing.
damage.
Especially because it's all at once rather than spaced out.
Bro, I'm spacing out so hard.
I'm drinking.
Good luck with that.
Alright, new challenge, first person mode challenge is first person mode anyway.
That would be so sketch.
We still need VR, wow.
Too good for my bops, I think.
What?
I don't know. Shit called.
Oh, no, I trying to figure it out. Use your personals on this tank snipe.
Falls out.
Don't let it take that long.
Grab slows.
Salving.
I'll try.
Oh, son of a bitch. That's just me. God damn it, I'm so sorry. I'm fucking up.
I saved Elwyn so heroically. He lived by the grace of my angelness and personally healed us all. Also, Elwyn,
You're just going around thinking, I am the best priest ever! And then you died.
Yeah, you proc my wings is 20k, so you kind of owe me 20k.
And can people be pulled over the spikes with a priest grip?
No.
I mean, they can be.
Like, okay. All right.
That would
Science? Question mark?
Science.
I don't think there's any science to be
What
had
if
there.
you hit spacebar before he does it? Giga Brain.
I mean, if you jump off the
You'd be
platform,
counted as
grip.
moving and you wouldn't be able to cast it.
I mean, if the
shucks.
person jumps off the platform and you grip them from outside, maybe.
Oh, that's huge.
Have we tried immuning the bombs yet?
What do you
mean?
I'm yellow.
Just like when we get it immune it, or
Oh, like get it to not go on you?
yeah.
I haven't tried.
Nah, I don't think so.
Did I hear something with paper?
Please, I'm yellow.
That's racist.
Or yellow like a lemon.
I get it.
That's good. Hmm?
Borsama.
Here we go.
That's how you climb that, you bitch.
Let's get it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity! Unleash the instrument! Split death comes for you!
Harambe? Personal's here.
Got a reminder?
Insufficient screaming.
Those balls. Pump those balls right through.
I have a
Grab
trap.
blood.
Okay. Cool. Okay, pay attention now.
You trolled me so hard.
Get him up after he's safe.
Good, quit bumping. Hey, Bree. Got him. Go, dude. Oh, I'm dead now.
Pulls in for 7. They're out. Grab blood.
I have a trap.
Everybody, fuck her up and kiss your ass goodbye.
You get one after this.
There is a battle res in 12 seconds.
Yeah.
I'll get it after the shit. Who do you want?
Nudist.
You look.
Simple.
My accurate would be the one who lost as well.
That's last fire.
Bomb.
Careful, we have both types of tank line now.
Chains. You're gonna get balls right after this. 3 seconds. 4 seconds.
Alright, taking
They're
this.
up now. Purple side. Go purple ball. Good job. Good damage. Traps left. Traps left.
My diva. Reset beacons.
Spikes incoming. Dodge. Chains out as well. Balls coming right after this scythe.
I have
Balls
Slink.
up. Go ball. Traps left after ball.
I have a trap.
Okay.
Traps left.
I have
Go.
a shrink.
Use
Slink.
it. Start ramping. When it comes to healing CDs, you often have to use them as
Chains
the
out.
not after. Things like shrink. So just ramping it up for a couple of seconds so the hot is effective.
Balls at school.
All on balls. Don't tunnel boss.
Traps
hard.
left.
I have a trap.
Okay. Yeah, that ball's still it. Yep.
Watching those balls wipe the raid, it's like suspense. It's like, when is everybody gonna drop?
Did you pull my ghost corpse sticks?
Do not have a soulstone this time because I died. I got res that is more namely than dying.
Sorry, boys.
I got 400 overkilled by a chain. Feels bad. It's good though. We're consistently getting to phase 3, or maybe not fully, but we're getting there.
I believe. Believe in the process, trust.
These are purple parses, by the way. In terms of boss health.
We're right
Showing
there.
How much people are struggling with this.
Yeah.
Do we have all CDs going into third phase?
We should. I mean, you got 1 minute, 3 minutes, 6 minutes, and 6 minutes is generally the start of the third phase.
I'm getting my second pot back up around third phase as well.
Those with 2 minute cooldowns should be able to hit 4 CDs.
I'm just making sure because that could be the difference between a tiny bit. Because if we can push him to 10%, I believe it is. It's pretty much everybody gets in the middle and we. But I don't know if that's a enrage time or a percent based thing.
I agree, Nudis. Sectum's reses suck.
What? How dare you?
Got him.
Oh, my bad. Did he whisper that in private? Here we go, lads and lasses.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity! Unleash the instrument! Smite them!
Ball is out.
He's good.
Can you tell we've done this a few times?
Once or twice.
I still get hit with spikes and stuff.
People still do all kinds of stupid shit every day, man.
Ain't bad.
Here's our proxy. Hey, buddy. Doing some heroic frog night trying to kill Painsmith right now.
Don't stand on the lock gate, please.
Fights in here. It's the wall fight. If we get past this, we can
Blind screen, what the fuck? Okay, game just froze. That's my bad. Well,
Cross,
it's not my
cross.
bad, but stupid computer.
Balls out.
Yep, get him up after this. Focus the balls, come on. Job cross.
Okay.
Bombs out, yep.
It's in the middle.
So anybody, no, Spikes will get it. Spikes will get
Yeah.
it.
Oh, he was just close to the blast. I had to look myself.
Nah, not that close. He wasn't even on the same half of the room.
It's closer than me.
Yeah.
I have a trap.
Go through.
Ball wasn't dead yet.
There's two in really bad spots.
Yeah, no. Ball wasn't dead when
The time
yelled go
almost
through.
fucking
Yeah, ball was slow.
How much damage is that normal bomb explosion supposed to do?
Like 12k over a second and a half, I think.
No, it's 12k instantly, and then the dot lasts a second and a half.
Well, yeah, I mean it's 12k every second and a half, basically 4 traps.
Oh, the bridge just went back down. Not sure why, but thankfully you're on the right side of it.
Okay.
We're still you're on the correct side of it, so don't worry, I guess.
The boss is pulling us this time.
Oh,
Apparently. Buff him quick before he pulls us.
Good thing we didn't go to the bridge to do the res.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Repair.
Thank you.
Boss has decided we're done pulling him for the week, so we need to make this pull the right pull.
Let's get it, boys.
The race is on to see who can be the king of taking shitloads of spike damage. Stop it.
I got
To me, I'm winning.
You're not winning.
Damn it.
Uh,
I'm not even close.
how long do you guys have left on your flask? Is it about cauldron time? No, never mind. I have 19. Not yet. Sorry, I'm early. My bad. All right. Everyone was good? No, I didn't ready check.
You're last in this race. Feels bad, man.
I'm just tired of chains.
Lemon is dead last.
Yeah,
Ellen
jeez.
is right before him.
13th
Boy, so
place.
you, are
Sonic's
you and I middle?
13th place.
gotta pump those numbers up. I gotta get up there with the leaders at 600. What are you fucking
Well,
people
like,
doing?
Tanks, I expect tanks to take hits because seriously, the game is so fucky with positioning. It's like where you are versus where you stop when he
Yeah.
releases the axe. Like, I don't know how many times I go out to drop the thing, and it's like, oh, I'm in a safe. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're below everyone who's in the winning. Like what? Embarrassing.
Well, make sure you sort by hits.
5,
That's important.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Because, like, I'm going to take less damage, from a hit than someone else might. So I might look low. I might look lower than I am. Oh no, I
Bot
agree.
count, hit count?
No, because the mechanic doesn't hit you.
I'm gonna tell the food a while though.
Ball's coming in 3.
Elwin, that was your fault.
That one was your fault.
At this point, I just have fun in this phase by guessing exactly which spot it's going to be. Yeah.
Almost said
You gotta stand on the last, stand on the last layer though.
On the last lap, yeah, okay.
Is this how you guys are at taking spikes damage?
Yeah, I know, last time, like, my screen just froze for 3 seconds. The gateway was cleared enough. Trying to just go ahead and manually pop them all, because if anyone's got a cooldown running, it's better to have them pop fast than slow. Two spikes right there.
I have a problem.
Okay.
Questions here?
Recover, hit some. Down to healer right
Nothing,
now.
it won't get help.
You're set. Okay.
Pop yourself up.
I was like, go fast, beat the balls.
I have a
Close to the spikes. Okay.
Left the trap.
It's popping the other way.
I'm gonna put out. Okay.
Yeah, no, we're just... Those balls died entirely just now. I think we had other shit around it. They must not have been. I mean, that or the timings got messed up, but I don't think so.
The traps are pretty early.
Okay, yeah. Then timings got messed up.
I'm not
Hey, look, it's a
responsible for
bridge.
what I do when I'm dead.
Bridge fixed.
Yeah, bridge fix timings will be right now. Blizz was just trying something. We get a repair bot, please.
Sure.
I must have missed one. That's my bad.
Everybody hit the thing.
How have I always seem to be at 89% every time I see one of these hammers?
Because I think you have like a talent or a something from your thing.
Yeah,
that
some
you
covenants make you take
reduce-
less damage.
Words are hard.
Does this actually having my back? I don't think so. I don't think I have the proper thing in the right slot.
Yeah, spiked hits are still a big deal. I didn't realize that until I just looked at it. I'm on the bottom, so I'm fine.
Gotta remember, it's not just the damage, it's the fact that it takes you out of the fight, stops you from doing whatever you were doing, be it healing or damaging the boss. Moving away from some other mechanic, like, it's a big deal. Try to stop getting hit by spiked. Try harder to stop getting hit by spiked.
It is almost time for college.
Yeah. Next poll.
Okay.
I was just living in the future, man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity!
He's being a mad lad.
Try it.
Wrong way, you silly little bitch.
Spike ball in 2 seconds.
That's not good. His timers are really desynced again. He's supposed to drop spike balls like right after he throws his weapon at me.
You gypped the Reaper, Jeffy.
Our boys don't blow the bong. Really can't recommend it though.
Taking fire damage to drink, so it doesn't count.
Bammer.
Yay, everyone's getting the 2 health back. So exciting! Riveting gameplay.
You should say that more often because I'm not used to having AD there, and like I can go ahead and pop AD there if I think of it. Or whoever, really.
Ball.
Gives you
Scraps left.
No, I was about to wound you. Got a different kind of wound. Angel wound.
I'm in trouble, no horse.
You're in trouble. We're in trouble.
Yeah, I know.
We are in trouble.
Well,
Oh, I'm dead.
Alright, that's 4.
Jeez,
Yeah,
run into the balls. Run into the balls.
Nom, 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 nom.
No, because then you can judge me for ball damage.
Balls
fool
to
me,
the
dude.
face. Balls to the face.
I mean, honestly, if anyone's taking enough ball damage for it to make a difference, we already know. You can get away taking a bunch of spike damage and nobody's like, you know,
It's
pick
very
up
obvious to see out loud like in blogs.
Oh, let's see, double digits? Well, that's a problem.
Everybody has 3 hits, but this person has 19.
Must really like balls, dude. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
There's even an uptime on some of the players.
If you have an uptime on ball damage, something's wrong.
Or not ball damage, I'm thinking spike damage, but still.
Oh wait, no, mine is counting because it says miss 43%. So it's counting the hit numbers when I do the pop.
That's what it's doing with Sinful's too, yeah. Sinful's got like 42% mitigated.
Yeah, so it's half the number basically.
Chaldrino.
Armor kits.
My bags are clean and I found it with a way. I'm dropping it.
I don't suppose any of you people happen to be the one where I can misdirect you for shields.
Me.
Actually?
Mm-hmm.
I should just get that guy. Now that I'm on my pallet, I should just use that power. And then people can just misdirect to me, and this can not be a thing anymore.
Easy, dude. Solution.
I mean, that's not like
Yeah.
But I don't want to. I want to use Naja.
Token of appreciation did almost 6% of my healing.
If you're... No.
I'll legitimately save my life like twice over this fight, I guarantee it.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, everybody's looking good consumable-wise. Check your oils.
Oh, and swapping, like, I don't know if they thought about this, but like, so I swapped. This Covenant spec used to be my disc, but I swapped the Holy and disc, so I have this spec and Holy, whatever. It costs so much conduit energy, like that was.
Yep. It's pretty balls. Dumb system.
For what?
Righty, that's everybody. Here we go.
Think about the loot this guy drops.
It's not worth it, man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity!
Spike balls behind us.
I'm teleporting.
You're good.
On school.
Really, Star?
Ooh.
I would have Goomba stomped Star. And I would have been knocked.
But you Goomba stomped the raid.
Killed the entire fucking raid.
No, if I would have jumped, I would have ended here.
Yes?
Or
What? That's fine. What's the problem with jumping to the corner?
there was somebody there.
Good.
with-
And the corner. That's your job to get the
Kill
fuck out.
that one guy and we B-res them, not wipe the raid. What?
Fuck everyone instead.
Kill that dude. Screw that guy.
Never the call. Never, ever. Never the call to punish us for someone else fucking up. You stomped the idiot in the wrong spot so I could yell at the healer in the wrong fucking corner and not wipe the raid and piss everyone off in the process.
It's alright. It's done.
Yep. Go again.
No do.
Repair's still up.
Yeah.
Delicious. Unlike this trash feast.
But it's gluttonous.
It's glutonious hedonism.
Oh. Weird emphasis on your syllables.
I still just crack up that all the shit's busting the game right now, but they goddamn well remembered to fix the supremely palatable feast.
It took them forever, though.
It did, and I'm honestly sad they did it.
Yeah, they should have left.
What did they do to it?
It was
When you
never-
put one down in chat, with right there where it says Avada Kedavra prepares a feast of whatever, in chat it said Avada Kedavra prepares a supremely palatable feast. It didn't say
You just
surprisingly.
say my name. You killed 2 people.
Yeah, well, let's go ahead and poll and find out who. Also, and I'm asking the healers, the rest of you, shut your fucking mouths. Who is like the softest when they get chains on them? Who are you most scared for when they have chains?
I honestly don't pay attention.
Any clothy? Fucking
yeah.
Hunters.
Okay. All right. I just want to know because like, if the first two are like, well, like that's the whole raid, clothies and hunters. But okay. All right. Here we go.
Everyone gets equal amount of rejuves.
No, I haven't been using sack. Nobody needs sack, so I'm just going to start throwing it out there when I see it on high risk targets.
5, 4, 3.
Or try to anyhow.
2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity.
Now Lemon's got to deal with balls and sacks. Although then again, I guess it's rare for anyone to have to deal with one without the other, right?
True.
And if you are, you've got a bigger problem.
These are some nice balls, but I can't help but notice.
Listen's here.
Woo. Did you leap back, or am I just retarded?
No, I leaped back.
Oh, okay.
Well,
shut up.
I had Fiery Brand and Demon Flicks up.
Yeah, no, I saw him take a swing, and I was like, wait a minute, he's not usually ready to go right there. Yeah, that's why I stopped gating back. I was like, fuck it, I'll gate out. Gating back's just asking for badness. The chains damage that the person is on, is that physical or fire?
Fire, I believe the poop is physical.
Okay. That's a shame.
Get off the gate.
Go.
Spike balls and things.
If only they were smooth.
teleporting. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Double teleport. Whew.
Again.
Careful.
Get away.
Get away from board. Lemon.
I mean, I just took it to Africa.
Balls are super late.
Hard switch to ball. Good job. Traps are super late.
Yeah, I've trap. I've one.
Go through the trap. Go through.
We can save mine for last.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Let the spikes do those ones. That sucks. Yeah, that was the best thing we could hope for. Good job I mean, Jack, you had one, but good job whoever blinked back through. That was good work. All in vain, but good work.
Hurry up and die. Aw.
Your suffering has only begun.
What now do we get next? 48?
Check your armor kits, folks. Yeah, 48 seconds. Check your armor kits. There are 4 people missing them. Trade me if you need one. Alrighty, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity!
That's that Q sector.
Yeah.
Spike balls in.
Well, you did.
I did, right? Okay. Teleporting out. Orange or spooky, both of you are.
Balls coming out.
Oh, Jeffy. He thought he was asphalt and paved himself.
Guys, I think Jeffy has uptime.
Uptime on the meatball as it rolls by. So I call it. I think it's
Oh no, we shouldn't be getting this axe.
Got a whole % off of that though.
Well,
69. Cheers, boys.
One more here.
Okay.
Don't look at me.
Look at him. Stare him
But
in the
for real, I'm fine. I'm just flash healing myself every time I stand still.
eye.
Because I I'm a good class. Oh, yeah, that's what I said.
I mean, Vengeance is a good class. I get to be.
I don't
fucking,
like it.
I get to be.
I love the
Spider-Man.
mobility. Yeah, exactly. I love the mobility and bouncing around. I hate every other aspect of Vengeance.
It's because I don't have a 3 CD. So. Like all of it's preemptive mitigation instead of.
Cooldown.
Get off the gate.
Balls out, purple.
I have a trap.
He really okay.
Cross. Careful, you pace yourselves. Don't get stunned like that. Right.
On Mythic, spikes are 100% lethal. You get hit by a spike, you die.
Balls out on green.
Finishing guys, come on, you gotta be fast. Cross.
I have a trap.
Okay.
Balls out.
Careful, chain gang.
Trap left.
Quickly traps.
Mine's in a really bad spot.
I see it. I see it.
Defensives. I got 2 seconds till big city. Just one. Got it. Very nice. Dance again. We'll get Sectum after this. Just live. That's all you need to do is live. Just live. And it should be easy for all of you. Just focus and live. Nothing to do but live. Sectum, you should come up the exact end of this, man. We'll res you before it ends. Just don't take it till it's over, okay?
Got it.
So the risk it gets spicy. And, yeah. So fire over one of the boomkins when you get a chance. It's up now, so just when you feel safe in one of the spots, grab it at the end. You want them up immediately so you can buff them before the boss lands so we don't get bombed immediately. You have to deal with it all at once. That's good job.
Bitch.
Up Sectum, we're ready for you. Perfect, buff them quickly. Give them everything. Get your pots. Pots should be up, use them again. As low as possible, guys. Come on, make this the win.
Find the purple.
Did you see that, Jack?
Cross.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Balls across. Good job, everyone. Keep it up. Good damage.
I have a trap.
Okay.
Good call. Okay.
Use personal tier.
Defensives live. 2 more traps and we're good. Very nice. Keep it up.
Watch the spike.
One more.
Now.
Watch spikes. Yep. Good call. Cross. Okay. Next ball is coming up. Good leap. Okay. Keep it up, everybody. It's going well. Focus up. There's wall and spikes. Balls and wall.
Second one.
Finish the ball. Through now.
Traps left.
Defensives on this. Anything you have. All stones if you need to. Live. It's double bombs. You go if you got her in there. Still wait on the last one. Crossing spikes. Good job. Take it when you're ready. Arbok. Keep healing it. Good job. Keep it up. Oh, got him low. You must have been close. No?
Two balls. Balls.
Don't tunnel balls. Hurry. We're behind now. Left.
Kill this bitch.
Shift position on those. Keep gotta do it mechanics. Careful. Defensives. Wait on the pop.
Help you when
Gotta go.
Cross.
Traps.
Okay, he's gotta go again. Keep going.
Go.
Catch. We were all at like 20%, so I said stop because there's like 5 people low.
Yeah, we just couldn't afford to hold there. I mean, the traps popped the last 2. That's why we couldn't afford to hold.
That was a damn good pull, though.
Enjoy your bop.
Out chains right there.
That's also the range right there, by the way, guys. That you're seeing happen right now. So this
We got the DPS.
That's the good old fashioned.
So close. Good job, guys. Keep it up.
I had faith in that bop. Goddamn you, A Priest.
I was wondering why they weren't hitting me. I was like, hey, this is neat. Chains are cool. No, they're not. Fucking chains.
Yeah, and that was So the stop call was just ugh. I shouldn't have stopped. I knew I shouldn't have stopped, but I hesitated. So that's my bad.
All good. That was a really good pull, guys. We can do it. Just keep at it.
Yeah, I think even if we're low there, like we kind of just have to pop one by one, and if people die, like we'll still probably kill it.
Yeah.
We're super close there.
Yeah. The double fucked us. I should have just kept going. I knew it. Like I said, it's my bad. Here we go.
Okay. Oh, I'm eating still. Sorry.
Here we go. Ready, check.
Armor kits are off, guys. Get your armor kits back on. Oils, all that shit.
I think it's just you missing an armor kit and an oil.
Well, he's just reminding himself.
Yeah,
that
exactly.
Armor
He's
kit
part
is
of-
on.
He's part of the guys.
Yep. All true. All facts.
Easy.
That was an orange parse, by the way.
Yeah, we were there. 500k.
Right there.
All right, everybody ready? Yep. Okay, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That goes faster than I thought. I thought there was travel time. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, Jack. So one of the hits in phase 3, I had my horse up. And I got in the corner. The big 3x3 went out, and I just didn't think anything of it and charged right out on my horse and, ran over the radiating ones and didn't get hit.
Sarko, you are
Stand by
in a
that.
god-awful spot.
Yes. We shouldn't be standing anywhere near where the tank smashes are. We told them that earlier tonight.
Yeah, I have to clear out.
Also, what Hilo just did.
I sacked Jeffy and he booped me. That's thanks.
Little look tap.
Just a boop of acknowledgement.
Pistons here.
No, I wasn't joking when I said I'm straight.
Yeah, but he was dipping and you weren't. I just picked one, honestly. I just put my mouse on my raid frames and did it. Because I was moving out.
You should be able to hit him from the edge.
Oh,
Right.
I almost ran off with that roar.
I mean, I'm throwing stuff at him.
How long is your shield?
If you have to ask, you don't deserve to know. Everyone who needs to know knows how long it is. Okay.
Larsa?
No, it's that same shit. Like, I land and then he throws his weapon at the spike next to me, or the box next to me. Not the box I'm in.
I have that.
Okay. Oh yeah, note to anyone who ever tanks us on a paladin. If you use a weak or whatever that tracks debuffs on you to tell you what the flame class trap is at, don't bubble through the traps because it doesn't debuff you. Just kind of guess it real well.
Go behind you. Finish it. Cross. Traps left.
Dodge a spike wall.
Fucking frozen. Okay.
Ball's green.
Balls, balls, balls.
Okay. Alrighty, this will be fun.
That's impossible.
Yeah, it's totally.
It's gonna beat the spikes. Just gonna fucking.
No.
We're almost
Yeah.
on space.
You could res Borson 40, so I mean.
We have 4 other people
we
dead.
Now it's fucking.
And there was no way I lived there with all CDs.
About to fail to the damage check right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep dying to like 300, 500 overkills. It's looking rough.
Very mindful of proximities then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could say, because it must be getting you low, because we're trying to top you off with the chains at all times. It's those spikes that are getting people low with bombs.
I got hit with chains, and the exact second after, it was hammer hit into another chains. So it was like, what, 30k immediately, so...
Yeah. It's the exact same thing that killed me. I was in the slot for the spike balls, and then, hammer hit the ground, and then I died.
Don't forget your quarter goggles.
It's just rolling corgis.
Yeah.
Oh. And I even had my jewel crafting healing statue healing me.
It's just me and the dogs, dude.
I need cookies.
I need one of those stem kits, by the way. Apparently, I'm out of them. Used my last one.
Armor kit?
Yes.
Got you.
Captain needs one as well, apparently. Unless he doesn't have one on.
Mine's free, dude. I'm putting on now.
Okay. Just because this fight we want to live.
Yeah.
Yeah, Young said he's here.
Alright, here we go, dogs. Sectum, you good?
Yeah, he's just talking.
Apes together strong.
Yeah. Let's get these bananas.
5, 4.
We'll kill Guardians right after this. And the beauty is we'll grab all of our buddies that were waiting. Gagan and anyone else that might be here. Grab it. That'll just be a DPS check as long as everybody brings damage. Fine.
I had so many fucking procs.
Balls at soul.
Oh no, Jack has a trap.
Is it nice having the yell though?
Yeah, it catches my eye pretty well. Yeah.
Balls in 3. From blue.
In our mission?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, shit. We didn't do the thing section.
What thing?
The weak aura.
Oh yeah.
No. It's oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah.
Get off the gate.
Don't be in the path, please. I don't want to know what happens. This game, I swear, on my life.
Balls going from green.
Balls and cross.
Traps left.
That's nice. And do teleport.
Balls are green.
Balls. Through.
Traps left.
I have a trap.
Okay.
I'm not gonna pop it. You get yours first.
Okay.
Cross.
Those traps were just too delayed. Like, it's not our fault. The timings were just so scuffed.
I hate it when it does that. That really blows.
Yeah.
He doesn't really hit that hard.
Does he do his abilities in order?
And do you soul stone?
Yeah.
You guys?
Yeah, they're always in the same order, so I can. It's if
Does
it,
he
it
do
feels
the
like.
same ability every time, starting in phase 2? Or
Yeah,
too many
yeah.
mechanics in
The
phase
first thing
one
he
to
does in
fight
phase 2
them?
every time is put out chains, then throw an axe at me. That's always the thing. Yeah, we are past that time. We can do a break.
Let them take a. I will run back. You guys
That'd
go
be
piss,
great.
and by the time you come back, I'll be rezzing you, and then we're gonna do a swap right now as well in the meanwhile. with that. So take your piss, do that. We're gonna do a swap. We'll get this killed, and then we'll form up for big group after to go do Guardians. Yeah.
You there, Newt?
Whatever.
When everyone gets back, I'll drop a hammer too. Just because people's shit's getting busted.
Yeah.
Hey, dude.
Welcome back. Happy to see you again. I was just telling
Hey,
you when you're back.
What were you talking about? The like the soul ash or whatever.
Oh, there's a way to trade it between your tunes in that new area in Korthia. There's a vendor that you literally walk over to, and you just buy the soul ash, and it becomes account bound, and you can mail it to any one of your tunes from
You
there.
take like a slight loss, like pay 500 to send 400 to your alt or something like that.
It's pay 300 to send 250.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh. Well, what if I need it on my main?
Then go on your alts and mail it from Korthia to your main.
Yeah, just literally go on your alt, do Torghast, mail it to your main man. Like, no joke. That's what I was doing because I was trying to reroll my paladins, and I realized it was just not worth it. I got my other paladin like 210, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to be ready in time.
What if this is my character?
Then just make an alt on server like a demon or some shit, brother, and just use that or something. Otherwise, if you have no other tune, I don't know. That would be complicated, I guess. No boost or nothing.
Big oof.
I'd say that isn't that Horde to Alliance shit still going on sale right now or no? I think it's till the 11th, right? Yeah, through the 11th.
Oh.
Through today. It ends today. So yeah, if you had any alts you wanted to transfer, today would be the last day.
Is it a sale?
How much?
Yeah, it's $30 for the full faction and server instead of 65. So it's a pretty good sale.
Damn.
So, if any of you guys are ever on the fence about buying the Dolby Atmos spatial sound add-in or whatever from the Microsoft Store, it's incredible, and go spend the money. Like,
Also, Froxy, I wouldn't be too worried about your legendary, even if it wasn't that great, man. The bigger thing is just getting on, starting to catch up on the quest, getting your conduits and all that shit set up. Just because, like I said, Tuesday is the big scaling of all the fucking gear.
I think I'm almost done with the quest line.
Probably, man. It goes up to 44 renown, though.
Oh,
At
I'm
least
already
this week.
44.
Oh, good, good, good. Yeah, you should be about caught up then. Quest change shit. You just need Tarvesh to make sure you get your weekly ran, hard mode if you can. So you can get 233 shit.
Oh, the new dungeon.
Yeah, it's a new one. Everyone's still doing it. I think there's going to be a group going tomorrow. I asked Jack to go with me tomorrow at least.
for this?
Tarvesh.
Ah.
I'm sure we'll
It's
do
super
this.
easy. It should only take about an hour.
Is it kind of like Operation Mechagon from back in the day?
Way
Yeah.
easier.
Oh, okay.
Like, I would just lust and burn every boss, and there's two bosses that I would just go all DPS on. Fifth boss and the male boss. Like, take a Shadow Priest or a Priest and then have him swap Shadow. Like, it's... yeah.
I mean, when we went in, we didn't even know what half the things did and just kind of fucking YOLO'd.
Yep. The first boss is a little weird if you go back and run the first boss and do the reset like most people were doing. Well, I guess you have to. But you'll get the hang of it. And you can also take off that necklace, by the way, and you'll still keep your disguise. That was like one of the major questions we had.
So I haven't been on in a while. What happened to like Zeus and Dots and all that?
Fucked off at the end of last year before we cleared it.
Huh.
Then we cleared it without them. And then they rolled from Horde back Alliance. And that's pretty much the end of that.
I see. And all those PIs for nothing.
Yep. Good news is you get to keep your own now, man. You're a Shadow Priest in a tier where Shadow Priests are the alphas. If anything, you should be getting the healer Shadow Priests, or the healer ones too. Actually, not after your nerf, maybe, but currently, you're still pretty damn good.
Zek's probably like creaming his pants right now.
I think Zink's happy he does good damage and he gets to keep his own shit.
The beast himself.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be a lot more active now.
Good, I'm happy to hear that, man. We're looking forward to having you again. You definitely picked the right time. We can catch you up. You're right at the right level. I mean, you know what you're doing. All you gotta do is take some time and go through that stupid Sanctum of Pineapple shit so you know the fights and you're good to go. I don't know if you've seen that or not yet. Did anyone link that to you?
I seen it in the raid channel. I was meaning to do it, but
Honestly, it literally shows you the boss fights as their mechanics are. So when you get into them, it's so rudimentary at that point. You'll know what you're doing immediately. You won't even need an explanation. It's pretty straightforward and nice. The only one that you might need a bit of a touch up is Sylvanas, because even though you've seen it, her fight is pretty chaotic.
Yeah, I
But
watched
it's
you
fun.
guys raid like most of the night the other night.
Okay, it's actually good news. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I was just kind of lurking, but I mean the fights don't seem that bad.
None of them are too difficult, honestly. This one's just a giant DPS and healing check, and we just don't have the gear right now. So it's like, if you can beat this wall, we can go beat down everything up to Kel'Thuzad and be in a good spot. So that's the goal. Once we kill this fuck, we're going to bulk up too and get at least 20 of us in here so we can start getting some nice drops again. These next fight have a lot of good things we need. Trinkets, weapons.
So what's up with the little Dominion thing? Socket.
Oh, that's like the new meta, man. That's like the new tier thing. So basically, you can trade those in at the vendor and figure out which ones are your BIS. That's the thing you need to do first. As you get them from raid, you will get a bunch of sockets on your gear, bracers, helmet, all that stupid shit, replacing all your old sockets essentially. And the Dominion sockets are just tertiary power-ups based on which ones you choose. Like I have a shitty one that gives me a holy aura, which gives me like a bunch of life drain around me. It does a bunch of damage and healing, which is kind of cool, but it's not, good for a healer. It's just the one I happen to loot. I don't have a better one for now, so I'm using it for now. But anyway, some of these guys have 3 sockets already, and if you get matching sockets, you get like bonuses and shit for wearing them. So you're gonna have to figure out which ones you need and stuff, but they get pretty ridiculous.
It's matching gems. Like the sockets can take any kind of gem, and you have to wear 3 gems of the same type and have an item equipped that says it gives you something for wearing that type of gems 3 times.
I'm gonna hearth out to repair.
I think old tier sets then. You know how socket bonuses used to work, where it'd give you like red, green, and then give you a bonus? Similar concept, but not the same.
Okay.
That's interesting. I didn't see that yet. I don't have a piece of gear that says wear 3 yet, but that's interesting.
Yeah, the normal.
Yeah, like they'll just say on them like bonus socket 3 blood shards to gain blood link.
Yeah,
So like I have 2 frosts and a blood right now, so I'm not close to getting that.
Yeah, you need like a helmet to get the unholy triple.
Right. Yeah.
And a chest to get blood or something. And
right.
The other one to get.
And then so ideally you only have to wear 1 of those 3 slots, and then every armor type has 2 extra slots that don't give a skill, they just give a socket.
Also, when is a Soul Cinder gonna be like
new Soul Ash?
You need them to make your rank 6 legendary.
How much do you need?
Like 1,000 to go 5, 2,000 to go 6. So
no,
you need 2,000 ish.
Well then, to do the both. I think most of us are over a K right now, right, guys? I think I'm at a K myself. I mean, I'm actually over that. Like 1,100.
What? Soul Cinders? I'm at 540.
Yeah, what? How?
I only have 690.
Okay, hold on.
700. I'm at 800.
I'm
and
at
I thought I was high.
640, but I've not done the weekly thing or the assault, whatever.
No, dude, I'm at over 500. You're right, but not 1,000. I wish I was at 1,000. Oh well.
Get up to like 770, I guess, is the max you can get.
I didn't do my week yet,
Damn,
though.
I'm
So.
at 769. I must be slacking.
Gotta do your mission board, man. What are you doing?
I am. I have a mission out for Soul Cinders right now. Actually,
Honestly, how you get extra, though.
782.
I'm probably over 5 and not 5 even or some shit. Anyways, here's a hammer if you need it. Repair. Everything should be good to go. Second DC'd. Other than that, we summoned in sync. We get buffs out. Everything's sorted. We should be good for the goal.
Got it.
What happened to Avacadabra?
He decided that Sync has to heal, so we grab L1 again. Like, alright, Sync, you're in and healing. Let's do it. He's got more horny to fucking deeps. He's like, nah, fuck it.
What an up and
You're
down
fucked.
emotionally.
Let's give him a second, though. He probably DC'd in all seriousness.
Now let's go. I'm hungry. I didn't get dinner.
I've had 1 pork chop and 1 bagel today. I am starving.
What did you say? 1 pork chop and 1 bagel? It's been quite the day. I want a pork chop now.
Bro, I got no money. Can't afford to feed myself. Gotta wait till next week.
Oh,
I mean, you had a pork chop. Those aren't cheap.
Yeah, dude, you have
I
pork
got,
chop money?
I got
Wow.
no money.
Starts tossing around pork chop dollars. Bro,
Wait,
what's going on
me
here?
riding around on my Bronto saying I'm poor.
Yeah, let me know when you're buying bargain brand ramen.
Hey, you can seriously go get center cut pork chops, like 10 of them for like $12.
Listen, I know I'm gonna be ostracized for this, but I've never had ramen.
Ever?
Nope.
Wow.
Even as a kid or anything? Are you sure?
Yes.
What?
I bet he lives in a gated
69 cents
neighborhood.
and eat it. Like, try it.
What about like
his fucking gate only has one doorman? I hope you know.
what about the fancy
Wow,
ramen from like a
what's it like to
restaurant?
live like that?
I don't know.
Only one doorman in the gated community.
When I was
Fuck that.
when I was
No,
growing
hard
up, when I was growing up between like fourth and like 8th grade, like actually like 10th grade, I only eat pizza every day.
What?
Okay, what kind of pizza? Let's hear it. It better not be Little Caesars every day.
It was Little Caesars guaranteed.
No, it was like a
Yeah, you bet, dude.
it was like a hometown. It was like a
What?
hometown thing. I had
It was at the Sizzlers.
I had like a large pizza every day with bacon, extra cheese, some buffalo chicken, put some fries on it. I'm surprised. I'm
I
not
don't
dead.
even want to see your arteries.
Bro, I'm surprised I'm not dead. Dude, bro, I look good now, alright? It was the pizza.
I don't, and I'll take the pizza. Thanks.
Okay, I think I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back, Stan.
Okay,
buddy.
We memed around for a bit. It was actually kind of funny. A good time, man. Wasn't about you either. We were just kind of fucking around. Found out Beck is rich. He didn't realize it.
Definitely not rich. Listen, man, I just never had ramen, alright? I don't know. Is it good?
Yeah, it's not
The
bad.
restaurant stuff
Depends if you
is.
put it in it. Like if you go to like Costco and get one of those rotisserie chickens and rip up some of the meat and toss it in a ramen bowl, it's actually pretty good. Yeah.
What about like instant ramen? Like my
I
brother
mean,
used
okay, if you're not really paying attention to what you're eating, you can make it tolerable by putting things in it. I'm sure.
Put a
Like
bunch of
on its own,
spices.
it's very flavorless. It's just a salty noodle dish. I mean, like if
My
that's what you
brother
want.
my brother used to eat that shit all the time though. I just never wanted it.
There's different versions of it too, man. I know there's like more gourmet ones that have like peas in it and shit, like pieces of carrots, right?
Ew, gross, vegetables.
Saying there's vegetables in it rather than just chunk of noodles. Congealed
Ew.
noodles.
Vegetables are how you don't die.
You want to bet?
What are that's gross?
I want a good 6 years without eating vegetables, man.
It's not good.
All I have is a little bit of gout. It's not a big deal.
I don't have gout. I'm only 21.
Oh, you just wait. You just wait. You get up to 40, you can't be eating that shit no more. You're gonna die.
In the meantime, he's young enough he can probably digest cardboard, I guess.
Sure, you gotta balance that shit out, man. You don't want to just be eating
Bro, did
shit
you
like
guys
that.
not eat? I've eaten paper before.
I mean, sure, but I
Paint,
don't
you
go
said?
out of my
Did you
way
say
to do it.
You can definitely dig out in your 20s.
Did you say
too.
P-A-I-N-T or did you say P-A-P-E-R you've eaten?
You've never tried paper?
Paper? Have you ever seen paper?
I prefer glue.
Like passing out notes in class when your BFF get caught, so you just snarfed it down, or what?
Yeah.
Exotic, you ready?
Yeah.
Elmer's glue is the fucking shit.
Dude, there's a kid in my class that ate crayons because he thought it tasted like a color. Grape. The purple one didn't taste like grape. Apparently,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity!
Game over, get to know you nights.
Balls out on the floor. Spike balls out. Blue.
First, watching it. Alright. Going through, Jeff.
I got bumped into the ball.
That's why I blinked, so I wouldn't fuck nobody. The only time I blink is when I see two chains kind of lingering. Get him up, good jump. Okay, free buff. Pay attention if you.
In it, we in it.
Okay, everybody alive, we can easily do this. Sync, we've had glory pulls, we wiped at 3% to moderately a bad call on that part, so yep, that was pretty bad, but now you get to come in and kill it, so be happy.
Oh my god, I accidentally clicked it.
You ate one too many things of glue.
That glue.
There's a limit on glue before it affects it.
Yeah, you can only have so much glue before. No, I'm a demon hunter, so I don't know what I'm using.
Here's your cran.
It's like
Probably.
the bad part of using click to move.
You use
What?
click.
Don't be on the gate.
You
Don't
should
be in the
probably
path.
focus.
You're in the path, Star.
Who said she uses click to move, man? It's hard to focus. That just fucked me right up. I question that greatly. The only person I've ever known that's done that was Harry. That's talking shit. He's great.
Star move. Move to the other side, Star.
Trap one.
Never mind, I take that back. That Navy guy did it too, Navy Chief. Well, he had a reason. Good job, Cross, yeah.
Balls on green. Trap one. Spike.
Cross. I got to go for this thing. Got a res in a minute, just fucking let me move it. Focus balls, we're down a big burst. Come on guys, focus center. Get through ready. Go, go, go. Up off. Big city coming up soon. Keep going, obviously. Better res after this.
Yeah, you were second.
Second, PDs?
Yeah.
Second. I used everything right as I died, thankfully. Just top off a little.
Yeah, I've shot the trap.
Just lost another healer. Let's go and jump. We're not doing it with 3 dead healers going into the face. Or 2, rather, even with the res.
Okay, so that spike hit me, but that shouldn't count for it.
Yeah, I haven't checked the leaderboards in a while.
I've been killing myself since spikes.
We've had a lead change.
A lead change. Update the leaderboards, everybody. Gather round.
Remember, we took about 17 spikes when we wiped there.
Yeah, was that what it was? Oh, okay.
Hammer's still up, remember to repair, guys.
Because I think I was at 9 before then, and like now I'm at 17. We do need to repair though. Am I the only one?
Oh, no.
Yes, you
Repair
missed
right.
it.
What's up?
Oh, okay, it's still here. Good. I was gonna be like, dude, he's about to be mad at you.
You
Ooh,
just,
you in
just
trouble?
said the hammer was still up.
It's not up.
I can't click on it.
It's not really up. It's already faded.
Oh, you
If
are
you guys
triple
ran there
busted.
instantly, you would have got it.
Hold on, just summon me back. Just summon me back. That's fine.
Wow.
What? No, that's more of a waste of our time than just dropping
Okay.
a hammer. You put that portal down right now, Jeffy.
Unhand that portal,
Jeffrey.
sir.
Unhand that portal.
Foreman jump.
There's a hammer.
Everybody click this, please.
I'm gonna have to buy some hammers now.
How much are they right now?
Probably not much. I mean, you can still get free ones from Blintrons every day.
Oh, really?
I didn't know that.
I didn't know you could get this.
I've
Blingtron
never gotten
drops them.
hammers from Blingtron.
What?
Oh,
My
you know what? I
Blingtron
think
loves
I've
to give me
gotten a
hammers.
one, maybe. I don't have a Blingtron every day, though.
But they also have like 20 charges or something, so you only need to get one every couple days.
Need more old Blingtrons then.
I thought that was an anvil and not a repair hammer, and you could just like.
Oh, you
craft
know
on
what?
it.
You might be right. I might be thinking of the crafting anvil. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably are right about that anyways.
Here we
There's an
go.
anvil, like Blingtron 6K or some shit, 5K. One of the old
Yeah. One of the old ones when the rewards are actually halfway decent.
Make one for this season, guys. There's no 8K even. Or am I wrong? Did they make an 8K?
Because they ran out of fucking ideas.
So fucking silly. Kill their own meme. It's been going for so long, and it's actually a pretty good one. For a while, at least. Now it's
Yeah, I mean, they used to have mounts and like
Valid.
actual good crafting stuff.
For that chopper, you could get parts for the chopper and shit out of there, like the chopper. I don't remember if you could get the chopper itself, but the motorcycle it is. It's stupid to get the 10K part out of that one you had to buy from the vendor. Otherwise, it's super
Balls
expensive.
and blue.
Love that. That's what this makes a good pull
Oh my god, I hit the wrong button.
I heard that.
Okay.
Balls in 3. Coming from green.
No, you're a priest. Just occurred to me at that point I should start taking him to purple. Just to make him walk across the entire platform.
Yeah, honestly. I don't
Yeah, Pog strategy.
That's a bold strategy, Tommy.
See how it works for him.
Are you taking that away this week?
Yeah.
Do you want to use AD then, and I'll just whatever
Right
right after.
after, yeah.
As we exit the space.
I like when you do that down the space because I can just keep fire drains. More damage.
Yep, I'm out. See some. Don't be in the gate path, please, Orange. Oh. Did he throw that early?
Cross and then balls. Balls quick. Center ball needs massaging. Okay, pick it up.
I have a trap.
Yep.
Okay.
Go. Good job, everyone. One more bad set coming up. Make it through the unscathed, we'll be good.
Balls in blue.
Balls again, please, quickly. Can't be slow, people, come on. Through.
I have a trap again.
Spirit Link. Especially if you can, of course. For a minute, just do cross.
Kill a ball. I have another trap.
Go through, quickly. Good job, spread them. Defensives, come on. Stay in that healing shit. My giant Venthyr thing to keep your asses alive. Cross.
Holy face, was that a little early?
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Good damn it. Just live now. We could res sect him after this, live, and we've got this. Vincent, they really love us. Cross. Remember, it's probably going to be double middle on the end here. Third set seems to be pretty predictable as well. Yep.
Oh, that almost fucked me. But it didn't. I swear, those are faster.
Yeah, the third set does seem to be a little bit faster.
That Warlock gate like almost got me killed.
Alright.
Just because it seems so fast.
Can you give her a bot for us, please? Never mind.
I'm good.
As well.
Lost.
Just didn't want you to come out of that seat and get restunned again. Res sec.
Yep, I'm on it.
Chain loop or move away from the res spec.
Is that me?
Force melee.
Ball's coming from purple.
Defense. Careful on speed. But yep. Watch buddy. Good. Good job, everyone. Cross when you need to. That's good.
One more. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Ball's coming from blue. Ball, go, 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 go.
Focus.
Crap left.
Through. Jack head first. Sorry, I talked over.
We need somebody to pop bombs.
Horse is dead.
Pop bombs.
Go ahead. Leading last one.
Healers.
Watching it.
Well, this is gonna feel good.
Ball's blue.
Well.
Ooh.
No, I died. I had 2 stacks of the debuff, which is 400% physical.
I felt like the spikes were way off that time. Just like timing wise.
Yeah, I don't know. I must have rushed through the spike. I thought it was clear, but apparently not. Doesn't look like I got boobed. So
We were
I must
missing
have just
2
timed
big
it wrong.
damage on the balls.
True.
Yep.
Yeah.
Over. And sync.
Yeah, that's what happened to me, Sync, too. I had chains, I just kept healing myself. Then I got hit by a spike at the end, which...
Check your ols.
Earls.
Get yourselves all nice and oiled up.
Oh yeah, good call. Heals.
Get your food buff. Use your corgi goggles. Alright, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity! Unleash the instrument! Spike death comes!
Balls blue.
Lullaby. Get that ball for 13K.
Unleash the instrument! Watch your spell. Unleash the instrument! Spike death comes!
Balls on open skull.
Unleash the instrument!
First one's right.
Yeah, my AB's already down whenever you want to hit it.
Insufficient screening.
Don't look at me. That is a gun out of channel. Good is good. Channel again.
That's what I'm saying.
Use channel too. Goodness.
Get off the gate.
Balls coming from green.
I put that in the wrong spot.
Cross.
Unleash the instrument! Spike death!
Balls coming from skull.
Cross. Egg those balls, let's go. Fuckers are still up. Counter them guys immediately. Timer for when they're coming out.
Thank you, Zach.
Balls coming from green.
Get that ball down. I have a
Grass
ball.
left.
Okay.
Who's first move again?
Please stop bumping into people with chains. Like, I was hit 5 times there.
That was a double trip.
Yeah.
Up in melee, looks like.
We were slow to get through, but people were also slow to giving a fuck of getting through too. A couple of us speed boosted, some people were just lackadaisical and, you know, casually strolled on through. And we're behind like that, you gotta, you know, try a little harder to get fucked through. Because obviously you don't lay it right in the middle of everyone and fuck us. Defeats the purpose.
Wonder if I pop Bop, if I could just walk straight through a person with chains.
I think it does fire.
I thought it was fire to the person who it's on and physical to the people around them.
Oh, I don't know.
I think
I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
It's the other way around.
Yeah, it might be.
No, it's. I was reading the DJ a few minutes ago trying to make a wake up. It inflicts fire damage every 1 second for 35 seconds, inflicts physical damage to allies within 4 yards, and knock them away.
On the knock, yeah, sorry. I've got the I've got the Wowhead page up for it too.
Yeah, I wonder, because Bop should make you immune to both physical damage and knockbacks. I mean, it's a complete waste of Bop, but... But I mean, so is putting it on Sectum, so...
So technically you could Bop run through the balls then, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can absolutely Bop through the balls.
Bop balls.
Please don't.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity! Unleash the instrument! Splat death comes for you!
Boss, why?
Balls in 3. Coming from blue.
Moving to purple. Damn it. He heard me. I shouldn't have called it.
Yep, that was it. That was it.
I was like, fuck purple. I don't want to go to purple. Second.
Like what? The fuck?
Yeah!
The balls is dead.
Yeah, those were slow, for sure.
There's a trap way alpha in Narnia.
Oh, I was waiting because I figured you had a trap. Yeah, well, 2 dead healers with no good way to recover them.
Trusted my DPS would kill the ball in time.
Why doesn't Shadow Milk work? This boss is so stupid.
Like, it's fine if the boss, we lose a little boss damage there. We have it be enraged each phase.
Yeah.
So just, if the faster the ball dies, the easier the fight is.
Absolutely. Especially in phase 3. Like,
The
everybody
only
should
time
be on
things
that.
get chaotic is when traps are slow to get through the ball gap because the ball dies slow, and then we're rushing to do traps before the spikes fuck us. That's the only time shit gets truly sketchy. So, ball DPS.
Yeah, I need a little help. I'm using a like fully stacked Arcane Barrage every single time on every ball.
Jeez, Apries, are you even trying?
I'm always trying, Papa.
I was just making sure all the range were above me. And they are. Good job.
Would it help to drop them in a line?
The traps? Or the bombs? I mean, if we wanted to let the traps, or the, goddamn, if we wanted to let the spikes deal with it, yes, but we don't want to do that. We want to pop them like bang, 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 bang. That way cooldowns cover multiple hits. But yeah, there's totally a way you could drop them and just let the spikes roll over them gradually. They just need to be every other. If they're in sequential squares, they'll detonate, but they have, if they're every other, then you're good. Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity.
By the way, is there, I mean, and if you don't know or whatever, it's fine too, but is there an appreciable difference on that first weapon in the second phase? Having the raid be all the way over a skull?
Anytime people can max range.
Yeah, no,
that
I
is
understand max range is
helpful.
good. I just didn't know if the damage, like the actual difference was really appreciable. I don't watch raid frames. It's not necessarily that.
I will throw a dictionary at you.
I said necessarily. That gives me.
Was I on it?
No,
You just bumped multiple people into the fucking landmine.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have moved further. Yeah, sorry. I thought not moving there was going to be the play, so that people could walk around. But I was supposed to
Just jump, jump. We're dead.
Balls touch you.
Ew.
The balls are the easiest way to die.
It's true.
Not
Then
for
that
me.
raises your spike damage.
That's not spikes. That's ball spike.
Oh.
Yeah, two different
It
mechanics.
actually takes longer for me to die to the ball since jumping off.
Oh boy, we've had another leaderboard change. Shaking it up. Last time I checked, the leader had 57 hits. The current leader just broke 100.
I'm only seeing 71.
Refresh. The highest damage took 71, but the highest hits is 101.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said you gotta sort by hits. Yes, Sync, in the 4 pulls you've been here, you've been hit 101 times. It's actually impressive. Although I will say, if you wind up getting hit more times than limited, like if you don't keep that last place spot, I'm going to be pretty disappointed. Also, good job on it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity. Unleash the instrument. Spike death comes for you.
I thought Jeffy was gonna die there. That was Kurt.
Ball's coming from purple.
Melee coming through with chains. Look out, coming through.
Reba.
The milk.
That was warm milk. We'll get some cold milk later.
I don't understand how people can drink warm milk.
Right out of the cow titty?
It's barely milk at that point.
I mean, most people that drink warm milk are babies.
I prefer nut milk.
That's why the babies cry so much.
I prefer nut milk too.
Whoa. Accidentally gay. Not there's anything wrong with it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being accidentally gay.
Use your thing. I'm doing the.
Melee with chains, by the way, guys. The best.
Ball's from purple.
Chains move back.
I have a bomb.
Literally just don't get the fucking play when I get chains. I love it. It's the best.
Yeah, it's pretty
great. It's so fucking fun. I'm having a blast.
Dumb fight design.
Without him.
I have a trap.
Okay.
The Spirit Link. Live. Cross the spike wall, don't get pegged by it. Fucking bump us back in.
Should I use my Shaker on fire or no? I'll wait
Yeah,
for phase 3.
if we get through intermission.
Wait till phase, yeah. We'll live through, yeah, I was gonna say we have to do the damage to make it.
Well, if we get the mission,
Ball.
So you
Balls, hurry. Officially behind now. Go, go, go.
Chains has got it's back up there.
Oh, somebody stepped on that for me. Be careful.
Oh, good. Me again.
You have my sack, and it makes you feel better.
Thanks.
All over him. Finish this, come on, let's go.
Easy.
Oof. Okay.
Oh! So those spikes were still real, in case anyone was wondering.
We have a res in 12.
Yeah, throw it out whenever you're comfortable, but don't take it till it's over.
Till the end, please don't get fucking early on.
Does he come up with only 8 stacks?
That's what I'm curious. Because if he does, then
That's pretty cool.
Focus on living.
Middle.
Yep, middle. I got back. Okay.
No, I have 16 stacks.
It's on melee again. Good luck, everybody.
Star, be careful, I'm going to your right.
Okay. Time to clear shit up now. Let's do it. Heroism and double pots, go. Cross wall, one approach.
Balls.
Balls now. Getting it go. Good job. Boss.
Traps to the left.
Coming in, look out.
Okay.
Personal's here.
I don't see the. Oh my god. Yeah. Who took that trap over there?
A naughty geezer.
Like, real talk, who went over there? How did you go over there?
Was there one on the tanks or something?
No, there was one. No, there. Well, yes, Jack had one, but there was one over there at yellow, which is they should have been over here by blue. I don't know how someone got over to yellow with their trap. There were still spikes going that way.
I might have teleported over
Or balls.
Me in that area, yeah. I was trying to figure out the second detonation went off.
Yeah, it was the weird one. It was way out because I only saw two over here by blue. I'm like, weird. I don't know where the third trap is.
Yeah, whoever put it at yellow, please never do that again. Always loop back left towards the balls.
Of course. Okay. Here we go.
Here we go, right here for all the marbles.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity!
Like balls from green. Balls blue.
Move circle.
Cold melt. Get your cold melt.
Could be a little colder.
It's true. Could be in the corner.
I'm casting things. Oh wait, I cast that doesn't count. Nothing?
Oh no, I had just used it near the end of that phase. That's the better place for me to use it. When those traps are going out and I'm running away, I pop it.
Melee with chains. I'll do my best.
Balls from blue.
Cross.
Why are chains up front?
Got stuck here. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
These traps are going to be super bad. Balls came off super late. Break balls fast.
Balls. Go.
Two of you go inside the spikes. Inside the spikes. Class spikes now, or we white.
Can't get in there that fast.
Got one.
I blinked across with mine.
One.
Yeah, we still white. Yeah, when that happens, our only hope is to have 2 spikes go inside, if not 3. 2 of the traps, if not 3, go inside the spikes.
Fiatra's the only one up, and I don't have a slow stun. And he can't res. It's not gonna help us.
Oh, shit.
Drop your Brazier of Awakening, Fiatra.
Failure detection pylon. I missed that shit.
Yeah, those were cool.
Please God, no chains on me. Smile.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity!
Ask and you shall receive. Smile.
Unleash the instrument!
Change the damage.
Spike deck comes!
Balls coming from purple. That burst. Beautiful.
I'm a third make room for fading. Make room for fading.
Unleash the instrument!
3. Purple.
Is it early?
Yeah.
Yeah. I switched like there, so I'm putting up the DPS now.
Oh, like he usually freezes at 70, but he gets like 60.
No, he usually faces around there. It's usually because he gets locked in a cast or something. Like either chains are going out or he's retrieving his hammer. This one.
Balls coming from blue.
Oh my god. Fucking
Hurry,
wagon
guys.
getting
What the
hit by
fuck?
these.
Traps left.
Go for a star.
Dark Light Wall coming. Balls in 8. Coming from blue.
I have a trap.
Use your health stone to get low here.
Balls in 3. From purple.
What the fuck?
Balls.
Alright, that's 3 dead.
Gone. No healer's dead. Oh, good.
What? No, it's 3 dead DPS. We've been down that road.
No, at phase 3, we're still fine though.
That was my fault. I blinked a little too far to the left, so just blinked into the ball and died. Won't happen again.
Into the back of the balls.
You can look, but you can't touch, Lemon. God damn it.
Sorry.
If the hitboxes were larger, I could shadow step every time. If.
Even when you had chains.
Yup. And I get the fuck out and still hit it and be useful. What a world that'd be.
Hi. How you doing? Yeah, got licks. Yeah, you're a doggy. There you are.
Here we go. Can we get Fort for Beck? I don't know if my shit's bugged, but it shows me Beck doesn't have it.
5, 4,
Don't I
3,
have?
2,
Fortitude
1.
from Priest.
balls in 3. Coming from skull.
These personals.
That person was him.
Insufficient screen.
There you go.
Also went for purple.
Taking too long on balls, guys.
Traps to the left.
I have a trap.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Insanity.
Try and stay as low as possible. Thanks, wait.
You're good. I very specifically save horse for that one because I'm always so far away. Oh.
I have trap.
Healthstones live.
Pops, hello?
Good job, everyone. Focus. Keep healing. Spike wall coming up. Just watch spikes. Appropriate. Don't stand in them. Okay, wall. Spike ball up. Jump. Trap. Go across. Walk into the wall.
It's fucking game, man.
Keep healing. Traps out. Keep them together. Watch defenses.
Yeah, shit.
Look where my body is. I'm solidly in this row.
I really wish they had just waited another 9 months or so and really tuned up this so their programming would be fucked.
My body couldn't be anymore in this row.
Yeah. The terrible spike hitboxes, the bad timings.
He's on melee. I'm with you.
Oh, melee might have been a deliberate choice. A bad one, but a deliberate
No!
choice.
No, the
I hate
repair
it.
just. Yeah.
Repair guy, no. It's all sad. Sad news all the way down. This boss can suck a butt. Let's get it and be done with it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity!
on, everyone. Let's not turn this into a night of regrets. Dig deep to make this happen. Traps together.
Good safe call, though.
Look at that damage.
Yeah, 69.3. I think the only time we've seen it lower is when he got, I don't know, oh, he threw an extra weapon at me.
I'm talking about my damage, but yeah.
We almost had it first, though.
Yeah, I almost did.
Balls of fire.
Right on us. Across the spikes. Fuck the wall. Six in the drywall. You, Apries.
Where's the fourth trap?
Two together by you. I don't know about any others.
Yeah, I know there's three here. I was waiting to see where the fourth one was. I assumed it was on Jack, even though I didn't see the tell.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, somebody just took their trap to fuck all wherever.
Watch lemon. Yep.
Sorry, guys, I'm retarded.
Well, you and whoever had that fourth trap.
I don't believe it was me.
No, I don't think it was. I didn't see your yell, and so like I saw three.
And it was exotic, Fiatra.
I'm not going to sit there and read my chat while I'm DPSing a ball and trying to thread a needle.
Hold on, if I got...
ball.
So I got the last one. Did I get the one? If I got the one before it, it might have been me. I had chains plus that, and I wasn't really seeing it.
Huh, I don't think I've ever seen a person with chains.
I've been getting chains and bomb like all fucking night.
It happens.
For sure. It's like getting diarrhea and sneezing at the same time.
Or throwing up in the tub at the same time, if that's ever happened.
You.
And it's firing from both ends.
If you've never had food poisoning like that, you have not lived.
Food poisoning. That is what food poisoning is. You fire from both ends. You know when you have it. You'll be sick for days. Or a day, depending on what it is, I guess. Fish gets you for days, though.
I've never been, I don't think, quite that sick. Well, I don't know, maybe.
I ate from Chinese food before, and I know of someone that got 3 days from seafood. I personally had it.
I would take the flu over that any day.
Purely Chinese food and got really sick. Got food poisoning. Very, very sick.
You just sit in the bathtub?
I mean, essentially, what do you do at that point, man? You're just constantly barfing and or shitting. It's very unpleasant.
I hope you have a closed sink or a tub. Like, I guess the trash
toilet. Bucket in the toilet. Well, we got our shit of blues up. Let's shit on the boss.
Alright, here we go.
Did you see me think I was dead in the middle of that fight? Did you see me think that I was dead in the middle of that fight and just stop doing stuff? What, like bullshit ones? Oh yeah. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity.
And I have to keep all my focus up.
Back on you. Second.
Balls 3 purple.
Because it was on Frosty before.
Snowman.
The lemon.
That's a very sourpuss snowman.
You good? I was testing something. I don't think it worked, Mixie.
Damn it.
You can attack him while he's up there. I just realized that.
Doesn't do damage. But
Just said immune. Hit him all you want. You just get him.
I'm getting
Like
astral
Rudy.
power now.
Yeah, some classes can actually use it.
Going to
Can't
gain
put
some
dodge.
kind of ability, and hell yeah, do that like crazy.
Yeah.
It's gonna buff your procs or build up your combo points, go nuts.
it's not
gonna allow
giving me
to
holy
drop-
power.
Nope.
It's not giving me holy power though. That sucks.
Yeah, I didn't get harmony stacks either.
Yeah, we can get AP.
That's the thought I had. You can choose, others can't.
Stay out of the middle. Go, circle. Break the ball.
Balls from blue.
Blue balls, blue ball. Good job, cross right through. Triumph.
Eyes of crap.
Okay.
Good job. Get up.
Balls from
Cross. That's from red. Big dick. Big dick balls, deads.
I couldn't make that blink.
I have a shot.
Cross.
Whoa. Did the boss just trigger one?
No, Jack had one.
No, I know Jack had one. I didn't step on one. So either the boss stepped on one or some ranged running through, like I don't know what these corpses right here are. Vex, Sinful, Fiacra, or Lemon. Those are the closest ones. But I've never seen the boss step on them before, so.
No, I don't think the boss triggers them.
You can. Must be a player.
It'd be nice to test it, but
I'll find that out. I'd rather just kill this.
I'm pretty sure I've seen the boss walk on them before.
Expo boys.
we're at
again, again.
119 pulls. It's a lot.
It is.
Focus on killing it then.
I think this is the hardest heroic boss I've seen in a while.
I like it.
What is his name? In
That
BRF, the
is-
last boss.
Yeah, Black Hand was kind of tough.
Black Hand and Blast Furnace were insanely tough. I actually think Blast Furnace was 50 more pulls in the race to world first than the last boss was.
Oh, all our markers are down.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
They expired, yeah.
One of our players did step on the trap. I couldn't really tell who.
Yeah, I was pretty sure once I looked at the bodies again who it was. Did somebody just replace that blue, or did it?
Yeah,
not go
I
away?
did.
Okay.
I placed it.
Sector me good? Okay. Here we go.
Trust the process, boys. Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity! Unleash the instrument! Spiked death comes!
Balls from purple.
Unleash the instrument! Unleash the instrument! Spiked death comes for you!
Bombs are blowing it up.
Unleash the instrument! Means of the I must fulfill. Welcome to the killing floor. Your torment will span eternity. Let us see your capacity for pain.
Trolling.
I changed. I'll do my best. Sorry.
Unleash the instrument. Spiked death comes for you.
Balls from purple.
Scary spot. Look out, look out. Get away from me, get away from me. I'm coming around.
Up to the left.
Fine. I have a bomb.
Unleash the instrument. Spiked death comes for
Circle, you go first.
Ball's flanking green.
You got first.
I got shot.
Okay.
Big city coming up. Stay in the healing.
Try and stay towards the back because
Yep.
of action.
Stay. We healed easy. Dodge. Plus, when you can see this shit coming, it's pretty pantomime to you.
Right.
Middle.
Couple easy middle, like nice and easy. That was really nice. Yeah, get him. Fucking game hates me. Alright, focus, boys. Ball coming up.
Behind us.
Balls.
Blue.
Three balls.
That's
Come on.
left.
Oh my god, I don't have blink.
We do that every time we win.
Well,
That was unfortunate.
yeah.
Look at this white baby.
What was it? Just a single bomb?
No, that was
No.
that was me going for one first.
You should probably always take it to the corner.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it to the corner always on P2 as well.
Oh yeah, because okay, that
Yeah.
makes sense. I didn't even think about how it's different in that phase. So P2 is safe, P1 doesn't matter. You just go to the corner anyway, and then P3 you have to go back to the corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we had everyone
Like that
alive.
wipe?
That's good at least.
That was clean. Keep it up.
Just rezzed him. He was dead, but yeah, we just got him.
Rezzed him and then he immediately died again.
Yeah. Wasn't a long-lived effort, sadly.
Oh, check your kids' line right now.
I need one, please.
Yeah, Boris said both of those.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your screams will echo throughout eternity! Unleash the instrument!
balls from green.
So you can absolutely just turn around and run straight through a chains person with buff. How scared were you, Sync?
Utter pucker alpha.
He had the chains on him, I had the axe on me, and I just fucking ran straight in.
I had dispersion, not really worried about it. I was like happy about being able to do it. If somebody saw how awesome I did what I just did was.
Yeah.
You're somebody's hero, I'm sure.
Cross.
Balls.
I bomb.
Boys, yeah. Stay on the side of it.
Balls control.
I bomb.
Crash low.
Circle move. It's in the middle, it's in a bad place. Spike will get it.
Trap.
Spike.
Yep. Spikes are good. Hello.
Ball control again.
Break the ball. I trap.
Okay.
Defensive. My big CD coming up. Standing. Live.
Fuck. Sorry. I'm not moving. Oh, you're immune. Okay.
Come on, I got it. Got one res. Grab Fiatra now, we could always grab Sadaka.
Yeah, we can get about 30
After the intermission, don't take it.
Same and
We'll be able to get a
Time for Scott.
rebuff.
Yeah, he's just picking up 8 extra stacks of a dot for no reason.
Dot goes to
They
60
get
no
it.
matter what.
Okay.
Like I'm at 13 already.
I guess it makes sense. Your corpse is still there. Done
He's
up
just
a
eating
corpse.
us.
middle. Plus.
Just free one up, give it everything.
Can you
will.
lust again, please?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I got.
Second one.
Yeah, do you need lust again?
Oh no, I got it.
Make a mage do it.
I got it.
Balls from purple. Traps left.
Defensive Hellstone's lit. Cross.
Do it a few more times. Keep it up.
For fuck's sake.
Balls purple.
Wait, it hit me twice.
I have a trap.
Jump left.
Somebody has to pop.
But not right away. Let Jack pop first.
I can't do it actually.
Go slowly. Next.
Healers, I need defensive now.
I'll give him a sack right.
More percent. There's no
I
more
instant.
mechanics.
Pay attention.
Getting you up exotic with my necromancer.
Big healing. Yep. Go burn. Watch Jack. Oh my God, he's
No.
breathing.
I
Burning.
have 3 stacks.
Burning lowest. No, maybe not lowest. Better do the ball. Fuck.
I exploded on the ball.
Don't have enough defenses to live.
Oh, stupid bows.
You're suffering.
We definitely fucking have it, guys. Some of our best.
Yeah.
We had everyone alive too, which is huge. Yeah, this not a fun fucking fight, but I'm gonna be very happy when we have this down because next week, guys, this shit is gonna be a fucking meme when we have the gear to just slap the shit out of it. Especially our healers when we get to gear up an M plus and shit. It's gonna be so nice.
3 item levels for me was like a big difference.
It
here.
is.
We're gonna start with what, a 350, 252 or some shit, and then plus whatever else we grind. So that's huge.
I would also tell this to everybody tomorrow. So, first 2 bosses, look at the armor slot that they drop. Don't pick any of that from your chest, or hold your chest until we do Mythic tomorrow. If you get a weapon, just snag the shit, but anything else, you should probably wait.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
But yeah, you might need it for
Just in
Mythic's
case.
downside. You know what I
You
mean?
can open your vaults and
Well,
look
yeah,
for
you
like
need it.
trinkets, weapons, all that stuff. But if it's an armor piece, don't take it right away.
Yeah, just wait for those 2 bosses.
Yeah.
Especially
in
if it's a
case.
minor armor piece.
Unless there's nothing else for you to take, in which case I guess it's that or Stygia, right? So go ahead.
If there's a changeling, I'm taking that shit.
All right, we're gonna call this last pull for tonight, guys. We'll get it or we don't. If we don't get it, I'll see if a group is up for coming back tomorrow. If you guys aren't up for it, I'll try to put together a hug for those who want to. We want to kill this, obviously, if we can.
I take it Whimsy's not running tomorrow?
No, not yet.
I think. Borsa, do you know when they are due to start? Somebody was asking me anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna start them up whenever we're not doing 5 or 6 raids a week on main game.
Sounds good. Yeah, that's reasonable.
I'm not gonna take that on top of doing this Hell Week for a week or 2.
Yeah, good. Okay, that's good.
I just need to get some raid practice in on my shaman.
What was asking me? I know Ness asked me too.
Oh yeah, I've had a couple people asking. Just... It is low priority.
Grabs the red. Spike balls from purple.
Insufficient screening. I'm
more DPS time when he's farther away. Oh, we gotta drag him to the corner when he's about to fade.
Yeah, that's what
You-
Moses is doing. Whenever he gets the chance.
That was the most successful version of that yet.
Yeah, 69.1. The only time we beat that is when we got an extra mechanic in P1.
Man, that is a wonderful strat. That was really good. Seriously, you're gonna nerd everybody out when they see that shit.
Pretty cool.
That was the cold milk.
So he has to run that far.
That buys a lot of time, though. Just imagine that for Nat.
Well, I mean, it also depends on pushing. Once we get more DPS, that won't be a thing anymore because he'll be phasing during his final mechanic, and he'll finish whatever it is. I can't remember what the mechanic is, throwing his shit at Jack or whatever, and then he'll just auto phase. But for now, it works. Wait, why?
She bought me with chains in my cooldown.
I was like, I thought you got chains on, and I was about to sack you, and I'm like, no. Who is that?
I jumped over chains early. It's me. I didn't hit you.
Yes, you did. You just ran straight into me. You blinked, and then instead of just standing there, you started walking towards me.
Oh no, I didn't blink. So no, that wasn't
right.
I cannot.
Balls for smoke.
Cross when you can.
I crap.
Cross now.
Okay.
Get over spikes.
Orange, I'm going behind you.
Get over spikes as big as you can, coming from blue.
Get the ball.
I crap.
Trap flood.
Big CD coming up. Just live, just live.
We're almost out of P2.
Cross when you got it.
Scary.
Good job. Good fucking job. Now just live, everyone. We got this.
I'll drink it sober when we're.
We'll have a B. Well,
okay.
We'll have a B-res.
Yep. You're gonna get a redemption moment.
Should we save it for a tank?
No, give him a. Well.
No.
No, just wait.
Well, again,
It's really rare
It
to
is.
take that.
Chest too.
Yeah. The only way Boris and I die is if one of the other dies, and it's usually from some bullshit. Anyways.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah. Middle.
My hollow is down. Healers help DPS.
I have chains, guys. Look out. Sorry.
Second, sack.
What?
Sack on you.
Damage.
Balls.
Balls.
No! Whoever is orange right now just murdered me.
I have
We
bomb.
jinxed the fuck out of ourselves there.
I have bomb. Don't pop one.
Excuse me.
Lemon, if you get to a minute where you can res me as a thingy.
Whatever it is.
Use lock rocks to live. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't
Got
die.
duped into the flash.
Oh god damn it.
Aprie's is a cold-blooded murderer.
He started running after I noticed it was on me. If I had done it fast enough, I wonder if I could have evaded and lived. I was
We're
gonna
so
try it,
fucking
but I didn't make it in time.
Well, reliably getting into phase 3.
Dude, did I bump you? I didn't move, I thought.
You bumped the shit out of me. When I died, I was trapped between the spikes and the balls, and you crossed into that narrow area, like you crossed the spikes. So it was just me and you in a tiny little place, and you just pushed me into the balls.
Sorry, guys. I'm happy to sit if you want to bring another range. It does blow.
It blows a
Try to
lot.
make it work.
Terrible design.
My part.
But to be fair, anyone, melee or otherwise, who had done that, who had crossed right there, would have been trapped in that tiny box with me.
All right, you guys have a good night. We're gonna try to pick. If you guys are around, that's fine. Just let me know. Not fine. I'll mention it. Yes, I'll mention it in the raid channel. See if anyone wants to come around raid time. I truly expected this to have been dead. I don't know what else to say. If people want to come, cool. If you don't, there's no problem. Obviously, I'm not gonna make a big deal of it. It's not a raid night.
Guys,
I'll be
farm
here to change
Tazavesh.
melee again. Smile.
Get more gear.
Hey, run Tazavesh, guys. It's really not that bad. It's not bad at all.
And
it's fun.
run all 15s. Like right now, makes or breaks the rest of the raid. And I was able to pull at 4 item levels. You guys can too.
Yeah, same. Tazavesh and one Mythic Plus was 4 item levels.
Yeah, I was able to get 3.5.
But for real, if you haven't done Tazavesh, try to find a group, because that's just fucking free 233s.
Yep. Doesn't matter if you replace it, but you know.
Yep.
For coming, guys. Appreciate it, especially staying late.
Yeah. It's a bummer we don't have it
right
yet.
there. Right there.
If we were wiping in phase 2 all night, I probably would have been disheartened, but you wiped in phase 3 almost the entire night, almost every pull. So, I mean, that's pretty damn good. We're about to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're close. We're close.
I mean, phase 3 is just a
It
repeat of
sucks, it's
phase
such a
1.
pain in the ass.
Everything, and it's fast paced, and people are bad at dodging spikes and shit, so they're just getting fucking pegged. Same thing with bombs. You know, we're putting bombs in the wrong spot or stacking them still and shit, and we're fucking ourselves.
Yeah, or just we get that one slow ball kill because not everyone's focusing it, then the traps get behind. And
This feels just like a mythic boss. I swear to fucking God. Like,
It does.
there's no
I
fucking
mean,
difference.
Just wait for a Mythic where a spike is literally death. You touch a spike, you die.
Hey, I was on the bottom of that list. I feel good.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about that part. I'm just worried about
Let's
being
look at
melee in
that.
there. I feel terrible. It sucks, man. There's so
Yeah,
many
not-
patterns
not
where
a lot
the
of melees
balls
are
are
gonna
on my
get that
right
kill.
and the spikes are on my left. That like I just am stuck between bad choices. People are everywhere. Even if I do want to get off the boss, like I can't. I'm gonna die to a ball or whatever.
If melee do get that kill, it's just gonna be rogues. Like, in all honesty, I would stick 3 rogues on the boss and then just nothing but range. Like, that's the play here, in my opinion.
bro, with the amount of damage I did to balls, I killed 21 of them by myself, basically.
I
crazy.
want to see how much I did to balls. Like, I started just fucking star surging the fuck out of them by the end of the night.
Boggs, Silver did 2.2, Zodic did 1.9.
I probably
FA
did the least out of
3.2.
all the damage.
Yeah, you did 1.1, but you know it's expected as melee.
All I do is throw glaive. Some fell dev, some decrees, mostly
Five,
glaive.
I only go get in there if it's an emergency because it's really risky that I'm gonna get rolled over on with that hitbox. So if it's like desperate, then I go in there, and otherwise I just let you guys deal with it. The bone spike or whatever.
Yeah, I try to always have a 18 stack harmony with 4 arcane power stacks.
Are we talking about the balls real quick?
Yeah.
Exotic, what happened, bro?
What do you mean?
You did less damage to the spiked balls than Apries and Bekla did.
No, I didn't.
On mine, it shows you did 1.9.
Oh, never mind. I'm looking at the last pull. Okay, on the last pull you did. Sorry. I wasn't looking at overall.
One thing you guys have to understand, on the first ball, I'm not touching it if I get
Yeah,
chains.
yeah.
If I get chains, I'm just focus firing the boss and standing in my circle waiting for the balls to roll by. But then every other ball after that, I'm pumping with star surges. I bet I threw 50 star surges into balls tonight.
Yeah, you're fine. You're with the other. You're with the other ranged for ball damage.
Which one? Is that you, Zodic, that said that?
Yeah.
I can look exactly how many star surges. You had 132 hits.
Into balls with star surges?
Yeah, 154
Fuck,
casts.
that's a lot of damage that could go into the boss.
Yeah, just setting up an M plus if anyone's getting into it.
Yeah, but I got my DPS rotation down on that bitch. The
You
terrible
gotta get
thing
those
about
spike
that
hits
fight-
way down though. Those spike hits are kind of outrageous for a couple people. I mean, they're bad for most people, but they're outrageous for a couple people.
Some people are using it to wipe. I know I've done it a couple of times.
That doesn't explain approaching triple-digit hits on 35 pulls.
But that fight's not going to get any easier. Like, I mean, gear-wise, DPS-wise, like, yeah. But we're going to have nasty overlaps the more damage we get. We're going to have to hold damage, push damage, hold damage, push damage.
I mean, when I was watching, like, I watched Preheat, like, his video on this boss, and they were pushing around the 45, 50-second mark. Like, they were, like, a lot of other guilds are pushing super fast, so I think the overlaps are a little easier for them.
Yeah, honestly, if we didn't have people eating spikes left, right, and center, we might be able to stack DPS, go down to a normal number of healers, and do it. But
yeah,
those just constant 10 to 15k hits, depending on your armor type, brutal.
Like, people don't understand, like, yeah, you want to try to maximize your DPS, but it's better if you just run a full lap around the entire raid than run through people and knock them back.
Yeah, DPS comes second. I mean, that's why, you know, you'll spend 100 pulls in phase 1 of Sire and not be fucking, you know, pushing him down when you need to. But, you know, once you get your movement right, once you get your positioning right, and once you start, you know, learning where to pump, you know, certain DPS spells, then guess what? He dies before the enrage timer. It's the same thing here.
Yeah.
DPS is always second, mechanics first.
Many farewells.
Probably getting hit a bunch at the end by spike. Not a bunch, but more
Yeah.
than I was. And I was sad.
I swear to God, if balanced druids don't get a buff.
I got hit 14 times though, not too bad.
And about 7 of those was us wiping in the middle, remember? So
Half the time I got hit, I was halfway into the next
I mean,
one.
that's easy enough, though. You just filter the expression for ignore events after 3 deaths, because we never wipe before 3. So you look at hits that occurred before 3 deaths and
slammed.
Yeah, like when you're in the square and you get hit, like you're in the next square and you get hit and the next ones don't hit you, it's like, okay.
if we do it that
way
way,
better after that.
yeah,
Because
I only
of
got
that.
hit 14 times tonight, if that's
Look
the
at
case.
James Morris, somebody saying, "Hey, shouldn't we save the res for a tank?" And us going, "Nah."
Nah.
We
Send
jinxed
it, dude.
ourselves.
I mean, honestly, no, you don't. I've seen people kill this with multiple bodies, and it's not
Yeah, it's possible.
at all. It just is a
Especially
drag.
with-
And if
if
you
we
have
get,
5
like,
healers
cooling
and
up to there.
then I'm pretty confident we can make that drag for a while.
I think the
But either-
scaling's way better with more people.
I think that's probably true too. It's just it's a personal
have-
responsibility fight that gets scarier with more people. That's the
Yeah,
only
but you have
problem.
well, that and
Yeah.
like at this
Yeah.
point, we can only add a few more people before we're sticking melee back in, and melee are just untenable on that fight.
I literally almost want to be benched. It's so fucking frustrating when I get chains. Like I just, unless it's P1 or the very end of P2, I am a disaster, and everything I try to do is wrong.
Yep.
I don't know where to go.
No, I can't believe Blizz thought that was going to be okay.
So next week, like in all seriousness, I know that we're gonna go back to this boss if we don't kill it. But you know, we got 125, 130 pulls on the rest of the raid.
Yep.
So
Well, I have 80 something, but
Next
yeah.
week is going to be a joke because they're going to fix the hitboxes for the spikes. They're going to tune a lot of the damage down.
Yeah, hopefully there's a
fucking
big,
hope so.
a big tuning on that bot on Tuesday.
I hope so.
And even if not, we're just going to have a lot more gear next week. Like
Yeah,
a lot of
really
people,
over-
a lot of people didn't get to do full Tazavesh runs this week. Like my shit was scuffed. I ran with
Same.
2 people who were locked to multiple bosses. Like,
Yeah,
that's
I ran with Borsa and they were all locked, so I got screwed.
yeah. We had like
Who
3 or
hasn't
4
done
bosses that dropped
10-15s
nothing.
this week? Who hasn't done their 10-15s?
Oh no way.
10
I've got-
15s is so excessive.
I have
It
three
is
of them. I have
not
to go do a
excessive.
fourth at a
It
time.
It
is
is
week one.
excessive.
Or no, I've done
Yeah,
four. I mean,
that's
you have to
still
do
excessive.
Yeah, you should be doing 10, 15 tomorrow, literally. Or sorry,
So
Tuesday.
I'm struggling to
when
get
I
to
take
4.
a picture of my box and my weapon is in my third slot that I get to pick, I'm gonna laugh.
Whatever, dude. All right, rub it in, okay? You want me to tell you I'm sad about it? I'm sad about it. You happy?
What?
It's just the difference between playing the game and living the game.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I
am
even
trying.
sacrificed Korthia for that. Like, I mean, I've probably ran
Fair
20
enough.
Mythic, 20 at least plus 10s, but the plus 15s really they're not that bad.
They're not
being
bad
a
this
ba-
week at all.
Being a balanced druid though, it's hard to get into groups. So
I've been kind of struggling too.
I mean,
just, like,
I've gotten all
nobody
10s
wants to
in,
run
but
with a balanced
I
druid.
don't work.
I mean, maybe we should have some type of organized thing to get people their Vault 15s.
Yeah, it's just hard.
I mean,
'cause we
if you
only
can
have
grab
2 tanks.
people from our team to do your runs with, I mean, that'll definitely help. But
Parv and I have been running with anybody we get a chance.
I don't think it's fair to mandate that people have to run with the guild. I mean,
No,
they
I
have
mean-
their friends and their own push
oh, no,
teams
it's
and
definitely,
stuff.
No, it's definitely not like you have to run that, but just like organized so that if we have extra slots and people have already gotten, 10 15s, that we swap in different people who actually need them.
Yep.
Just that. Like, no mandated, no nothing, just a bit more organized.
I think we should mandate at least 2 15 boxes a week, but that's just me. Most guilds do it.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
that
if you're
hard
gonna
to do
mandate
4
that, you gotta organize for people like me who just don't know when people are around and try to get something together when I'm online, when I'm available.
Yeah.
If it was scheduled,
always down
and,
after 8,
and I could
so-
know that if I come out at this time, I'll get a group and we'll do 2 or 3 15s. I'm good with that. But so much of the time I come on and I'm like, anyone doing keys? No one says
And they
anything.
don't answer,
Maybe, yeah, maybe I get one. I've gotten one this week doing that, and just
Yeah, typically, if you want to run keys and you want to run with our people, your best option is to post early and often in the main team channel. Like, you just need to go to main team and say, "Hey, I want to do keys at 5 o'clock tonight," or whatever. Who can be around? Because if you just get on and say, "Hey, who wants to do a key?" Most people, who's just sitting at the computer doing nothing, waiting for someone to come on and ask them to do a key. Usually,
If I'm on, I'll most likely always do keys.
Same. Tuesday, we're going to be getting 236 gear from keys too. Even if you're going to replace it with domination sockets, that gear for the first week or until you get your domination sockets is well worth it.
Mm-hmm.
So I will be running all week next week after raid, and during our off days, I will be running nothing but Mythic Plus. So hit me up.
Cool. I am usually available before raids and sometimes after raids too. But especially before raids, and I'll be around tomorrow, whatever other days. Next week will be definitely on doing a lot of keys.
Bro, what if Sylvanas tries to go all memory loss on us? What if, like, in that cinematic, in that cinematic, when she, hold on, in that cinematic when she's like, can't let him reach the, and then doesn't finish her sentence, she's just setting herself up to be like Sunwell, and she's talking about fucking Arthas. She's like, oh, that's the last thing I remember, guys. Why? What happened?
They should have gone full Uldren and killed her, so we had the satisfaction of her being dead, and then just
God, that boss, man.